Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming by. So we had this weird issue last time where my stream lost pretty much all the audio, and it comes to find out that YouTube was doing some behind the scenes, like any music or any other sound effects that were coming through outside of voice. Um, they were literally just muting it. So I'm kind of starting off with, yeah, no, I'm starting off without music because, and I was just explaining that last stream, for some reason, YouTube like killed all my audio. So yeah, um, I'm probably gonna try and play some here in a minute and see if you guys can hear it. I'll wait for people to pile in. But yeah, literally, and I was even doing stuff like this, right? Like, let's see. So, for instance, last stream, we opened up its absolutely amazing set, Dreamlike Oceans, right? Now, during last stream, no one could hear what I'm about to do, and I apologize ahead of time. Yeah, see, like all that's muted. You guys didn't hear any of that, right? If that's the case, it's so stupid. Please let me know if you heard that, right? And I'm gonna do a whole bunch, right? Yeah. Because I think YouTube is doing some behind the scenes AI shit and it's muting all of it. Yeah, and that's what drives me nuts. So even if I play music, you guys aren't going to hear any of it. So I'm just going to play it anyway, just so I have some background noise for me. And then we'll get into the stream. I think it's so stupid. Well, I mean, there's some good aspects to AI, right? Like, I'm not a complete AI denier by any means, but like some of the stuff like this, where like literally the background noise that I make, you hearing this, you know what I mean? Again, just you hearing that. Um, yeah, it's nuts. I know, Wabby, you like it. um, Again, it's stuff I pulled from the personal collection, stuff I've been sitting on for a bit. Um, yeah, so we'll just get into it, right? And I'll explain. Obviously, we're doing this stream, right, to celebrate hitting that 900 subscriber milestone, which, if you guys look, we're already at 911, which is pretty impressive. So we're growing very quickly. So yeah, the next milestone is they hit that 1K. If and when that happens, that'd be awesome. But oh, some of this stuff I pulled out of the personal collection to open up. Some of the stuff I've got ordered in. Um, so yeah, there's a lot going on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna start with opening packs. There's only a few people here right now. Um, and what I'll do is I'll open up some of this stuff. I will do the first giveaway. Like, yes, there are two giveaways that I'm doing today. It's two. Well, let me put it this way: it's two different loot pools. There's plenty of giveaways in there, right? Yeah, and hey, that's just I'm calling it like I see it, man. That's just the number that we're at. Thanks, Hilaria. I appreciate you. Appreciate all the support and you coming through. So there's two different loot pools, if you will, for the giveaways. I'm giving away a whole bunch of stuff. Um, I'm gonna call out the names for the well. Let me see how I want to do this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call out the names for the latter or the later giveaway, rather. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call that out. If you guys hear your name, or if someone wants to put it in chat, that would be huge. Um, so the names I'm gonna call out right now, these are the people that are going to be in the second pool of giveaway. Um, you're not. It's not, and I'll explain why in a bit. I did this on purpose specifically. Um, So again, if you hear your name and you're in the stream, first of all, welcome. Thanks for coming by. I truly appreciate the support. You're going to be a part of the second batch of giveaways. So listen up. So the list I have here is Bad Wabbit, Beers and Bacon, Hilario, Iced Tea Mix, Jay's Way, Legend AF, Mewtwo Dude, New Kid JKT, Nugget, Sai is the Best, Saya the Jin, Squirtle Gang, Stay Salty, Trainer Glenn, and VK Dino. So if you heard your name that I just listed, it's about 15 names. You're not a part of the first batch of giveaways. I'm doing that intentionally, and when we get to that second batch of giveaways, I'll explain why. So everybody else, if you're sitting in stream and you didn't hear your name, first of all, if you didn't hear your name, say hello in chat so we know that you're not in that list. Um, but yeah, if you did not just hear your name in that list of the second batch of giveaways, I do have a plan in place for everybody else. So what I'll do is I'm going to open up some stuff here. And some of the regulars just keep, pinging people as as people jump into chat. Just make sure, that I'm keeping track of those names because they're going to be a part of the first giveaway that we're going to do. I know it seems a little bit confusing, and you may ask why I'm doing this. I will explain as we get to that point. Um, but what's going on, Red Fever? How we doing? But yeah, so yes, I'm tracking you. I got you. I've got your name on the second list, Fever. So don't worry. I know you're here. You're not on the first list. You are a part of the second list, though. So don't worry. I got you. All right. So, um, yeah, without further ado, let's open some stuff, right? So again, I appreciate everyone coming through, opening up a whole bunch today, and I thought I wanted to start off with some stuff that I haven't opened yet, and it's this here. So we have two boxes of this Chinese set here. It is named Black Crystal Blaze. This is kind of similar to like Obsidian Flames or like Ruler of the Black Flame. Um, so the cool thing about this set, or these boxes, right? Same set, but you see there's two different boxes, right? So if you pick up on this quickly, and I'll give you about 2 seconds. The cool thing is, so this is a normal box. This is a jumbo box. So this box here has 15 packs with 5 cards in it. This box only has 6 packs in it with 20 cards per pack. So we're going to start with this one. We're going to do the normal or the slim pack, if you will. Then we're going to do the jumbo. It's a set I haven't opened, but again, I know there's some cool Charizards in there that we can get. So that's the reason why I'm going about doing it that way. Um, thank you, Wabbit. Appreciate you. And like I said, what I'll do is once I get to a good point, then we'll go ahead and start that first giveaway. So even and here's another disclaimer, right? Even if you don't stay for the whole entire stream, it's totally okay. Because again, I'm gonna post all the names I'm gonna make a community post with all the winners, and then I'm gonna do something on Discord as well. So if you can't stay for the whole stream, I totally get it. It's gonna be a long stream. Um, so if you do win something, I will reach out to you. We'll get that figured out. So don't worry too much if you can't stay. But let's get into this first one here. And again, all the names that Wabbit just listed right there, um, including Wabbit themselves, those are all for the second batch of giveaways. So keep that in mind. Oh man, yeah, I like it too, and it really works well with the lighting, right? Kind of looks like it just has like its own built-in LEDs. All right, so again, simplified Chinese set. They are slowly catching up to where all the current English and Japanese sets are, but I do like simplified Chinese, so that's why I wanted to get some. The one thing I really wanted to open today, but unfortunately just didn't get to it, was get some more Final Fantasy packs. But again, just didn't have the chance to, unfortunately. So, um, because obviously the Final Fantasy aspect has become a big part of this channel, whether you guys like Final Fantasy or not. I know that a few of you do, which is awesome, but it's again, it's one of the other pillars that I really really enjoy. We're gonna open this one first. It's got this weird curved pack here, but yeah, I was really hoping I can have some Final Fantasy stuff here today. Unfortunately, I will not. But that doesn't mean you're not going to see Final Fantasy related stuff today. Hint, hint, wink, wink. All right, starting off with Wooper. We get was that Zigzagoon? No, that's Zigzagoon. This is Anyway, doesn't matter. Ooh, yeah. So I forgot about these Chinese packs. The hits are just like random. There's still another card behind, or two more cards behind this. So yeah, even if you do a pack trick and take two off the back, it's never gonna work. I've tried it a million times. It just doesn't work. So that's why I'm not gonna mess with it. Um, but yeah, good times. And of course, I got my sleeves off to the side. We're rocking the Dragon Shield clears, and I have my perfect fits inside as well. So my go-to sleeves. Um, just I don't know. Like I said, I really like the combo. It works for me. Keeps things nice and neat, and I can see everything. So there we go. First hit of the big 900 subscriber milestone stream. Let me put these off over here. You know, you think you have everything organized, and then you just realize you don't. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. Um, yeah, we can put this over here. Okay, and we're back. All right, let's see what we got in this one. All right, and again, there's only 5 cards in these packs. Um, ooh, nice. Okay, nice. That's awesome. Okay, we got the reverse Larry there with the Pokeball stamp. Okay, there's definitely someone in chat that's going to enjoy that. That's pretty sick. Let's leave that up, especially because it's a reverse. Oh, Spawn. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Spawn's a very, very awesome, especially run of comics. The first or the one movie that they did was pretty awesome. Unfortunately, they haven't done another one. Um, but yeah, Spawn is pretty sick. Ooh, nice, another reverse. Actually, I have a few Spawn comics myself. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, I've got a few laying around. Yeah, my uncle owned a bookstore and sold comics for a long time, so we got a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, nice, very very nice. Yeah, I think I don't know if my uncle's still doing it now. He may even pop in the stream sometime today, but he was selling on Whatnot for a while. Ooh, nice reverse Lugia or Lugia. Sorry, um, that's oh my goodness, sorry. Lapras. There we go. Ooh, Gengar, very very nice. Some pretty cool Pokemon in this set. But yeah, obviously they're a bit darker, right? But yeah, my uncle was selling on Whatnot for a while also, which is kind of neat. Not a big fan of the platform, but yeah, I could see why it draws attention. I don't prefer it. I don't really like it. I think there's I won't get into the weeds of it. I'm trying to be positive, trying to have fun today. Even if YouTube is silence and music and any other background noises that you could potentially hear. Ooh, nice, very, very nice. Get the fire goldfish there. Sleeve the Gengar. Yeah, I'll go back and do that. I'm just sleeving just the reverses and the up for right now. Um, Yeah, and trying to keep organized because I know this is going to get very messy very quickly, especially with how much we're opening. Ooh, another hollow. So the cool thing about simplified Chinese, if you guys don't know, and it helps distinguish between reals and fakes, bottom left corner, there's a Pokemon stamp right there into the border. And then on some of the well, actually, let's see if they got it on this one here. So on some of the V's, V Maxes, and then like you have the EXs. Yep. So it's right here in this border. Also, there's the word Pokemon, and then when you sheen it a different way, it shows a Pokeball. So that's how you can tell if it's real or fake Chinese Pokemon cards, outside of just the traditional way of just ripping a card in half and looking for the layer. Um, Okay, 7-digit Spawn looks cool. Nice. Yeah, Spawn's awesome. I wish they would have done more with it in terms of like on like a media side of it. I mean, obviously I know there's a lot of comics, but um, the first movie came out forever ago and there's supposed to be another one and it just never worked out. Very, very cool Zekrom hollow, by the way. Um, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I know Spawn has a pretty solid following. All right, Houndour. We get the Flamigo. We got the squirrel eating up all kinds of berries. Ooh, nice. We get a double rare. Okay, that's kind of sick. Let's see which one it is in three, two, one. Oh, nice. Okay. Very, very nice. First appearance of Charizard. Um, hope to see more, especially from this set, right? There's definitely some higher end Charizards we can get. But that's pretty cool. So again, and same thing with this one, right? You still have the Pokemon stamp down here on the bottom, but then you have the text in the box there. It's probably not picking up on stream at all, but yeah, you can kind of see it right there. But very nice. I actually have a pile of Charizards that I have off to the side to get graded, so probably gonna throw that one in there. Speaking of that, I already prepped like because with CGC, and just get into this conversation real quick. You can go on their website and you can prep a bunch of orders, right? So like it doesn't mean that they're going to charge you right away. They don't charge you until they actually receive your order at the facility. Um, but it's not like you can have like a bunch on queue. So what I'll usually do is I'll go in and I'll just do a bunch of orders, right? And then I'll just triple them over to work. Just because I want to do a couple orders a month at least if I can keep that pace because I have a whole lot to get done this year. Um, but yeah, it's a cool way to do it. And again, it just allows me to kind of keep everything organized. I have all the paperwork with them and ready to go. So when the day comes, and there is a certain day a week we're allowed to drop off employee submissions. Um, but yeah, I can just grab that one box. It already has all the paperwork. I already signed everything. Really just have to slap the date on it and go about our business. So and again, quick reminder for anyone that's popping in that chat, if you're new to the stream, or if you only checked out my content a few times, or your name wasn't called in the list earlier, please chime in and say hello. Just put an emote, do something just so we know you're here, so you can be entered into the giveaway. Doing a bunch of giveaways today, 2 different loot pools, so just want to make sure that everyone has a chance. Probably say it a few more times. Ooh, nice Haunter there. That's actually pretty sick. It goes perfectly with the Gengar. Um, oh, I thought we were gonna pull the Gengar right there. That would have been sick. Um, ooh, I actually like the artwork on that Houndoom. That's pretty nice. It's kind of cool going back through some of these Chinese sets because they are a little bit older. Um, but again, it's not like they're um, there is some unique artwork too, but it's also again, it's not like these sets are crazy old by any means. But all right, almost done with this first box. Again, this is the slim packs, and then we're going to open up the next box, which has the jumbo packs in it. I'm very excited to see how the jumbo packs do. Ooh, got the flame goldfish again. Um, supposedly the jumbo packs have a better chance of pulling higher rarity cards, which that's kind of what we want, right? So should be fun. And then after that, we'll probably just get right into one of the Japanese sets because again, as you guys saw earlier, we got a lot to open up. So oh no, yeah, I'm gonna do no, sorry, I'm gonna do this, and then we'll do the gem pack set. So here we go, jumbo box for this, and again, it's 6 packs of 20. And then after that, we'll get into, if I can grab this without knocking everything over, we'll get into Gem Pack Volume 4. It's the other most recent simplified Chinese set. So, and then we'll do some of the Japanese sets. Um, ooh, nice. Very cool looking Darkrai. Um, but yeah, I just want to find like a midpoint to do the first batch of giveaways, and I just don't want to get sidetracked. So, um, lots of Wildcats too. Okay, gotcha. I condense this pile real quick. All right, last pack from the first box. I know these Chinese boxes go pretty quick because there's not too many packs in them, but still fun to open, and they were affordable, right? So that's kind of what my thought process was when I was getting stuff for the stream. Ooh, nice. Okay, and we get some last pack magic with this box. We get a nice art rare. I'm interested to see which one it is. I have no idea what's in this set outside of there's probably Charizards in here, but we're about to find out in three, two, one. Oh, nice. Okay. Pretty cool Swablu with the Wingles there. Just blending in. I like that. Very nice. Nice. We got the Snorlax plushie there. and then we get Toad's Cool. Um, nice. Okay, that's not too bad. Pretty decent. Again, we got two EXs and an art rare out of a box that only has 15 packs, so I can't complain about that. Let's leave that up. And we're going to leave these on the table because we're going into the same set again, but we're doing the jumbo packs. These are always fun. Um, I want to get one. There's a very specific Blastoise set that they have, and I've opened up on the channel before. There are jumbo packs for that one, so might get some just to keep, right? Because you guys know I do collect a lot of Blastoise cards and Blastoise related stuff. Um, oh, these are chonkers. Oh my goodness, look how big these packs are. Um, yeah, that's pretty impressive. What's going on, Nugget? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Just getting into our second box. Look what we pulled already. Chinese simplified Chinese stamp or a Pokemon or yeah, simplified Chinese Pokeball reverse Larry. Yeah, pulled that a little bit earlier. Definitely thought you'd like that. We're just getting into the same set with the jumbo packs. Again, there's 20 cards in each of these packs, hence why they call them jumbo packs. Um, so yeah, hopefully all is well. Having a pretty good stream so far. It's been fun. All right, first jumbo pack. Again, I told you I had a feeling you would like that. So look how many cards are in this. Again, 20 cards in this one jumbo pack. Pretty impressive for sure. All right. So again, I'm pretty sure like the hit is somewhere in that midpoint. So we're gonna kind of just slow roll these. Nice. We got Ghastly, so we got the whole trio there. Got Danny Phantom. Got Fanfee, Bisharp. There we go. A non-hollow Larry. There we go. So there's two. I'm gonna set that off to the side. Ooh, first hollow. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So first hollow, second hollow. Ooh, double rare. All right, let's see which one it is. Nice. Okay. Very, very nice. Is there anything behind it? Okay, so now you get into the commons. Okay. Let's just keep this somewhat in order here. So a Pokeball Fanfee. Ooh, Pokeball Darmanitan. Nice. Another Pokeball Larry. Okay. All right. And then these are probably all just or these are all the uncommons. Okay. Interesting. Okay, neat. I kind of like the layout of that, even though it's a little complicated, but it's all right. Sleeve that up. Let's sleeve this up. Right. All right. So again, that's just the first jumbo pack. There's 5 more. And again, supposedly with the simplified Chinese sets, if they have jumbo packs, there's a better chance to get a high-end hit out of those. Um, but we're about to find out. If not, I'm just having fun. I'm glad to go through and open this stuff. Obviously, we have some very heavy hitter sets coming up, plus the 30th anniversary, which I actually lucked out on this. So I'm going to go over this real quick. This is simplified Chinese version of the 30th anniversary set because um, how impossible it is to find anything English. But this is pretty cool because there's 9 packs of this, right? So, and again, just to show it off, I know it's in the thumbnail, but I have a sealed box of this. Thank you very much, Nugget. Truly appreciate it. Appreciate your support and you coming by. So this is a sealed box of this, which has 8, and then this makes 9. So I'm hoping we can pull all of the series 1 or volume 1. If not, it's all right. I'll just pick up the stragglers. Um, but yeah, because it's so hard to find this stuff in English, that's why I was like, hey, let me just get the Chinese ones. Plus, you'll see, I actually like how they have this set up a little bit more. You'll find out here in a minute. You guys can still see all the stuff up top, right? I'm just make sure I'm not like sloping off the top of the screen, which I kind of was, but it's all right. All right, second jumbo pack. Look at how much stuff we have to open. I don't know if this is gonna be the longest stream, but it's gonna be a long one for sure. I think my longest stream was it was maybe 4 hours, and I broke it up into 2 parts. Um, But yeah, that was a pretty insane stream. That was either like the Paladin Fates or the Shiny Treasure EX opening. Nice Charmander there. All right. Getting into the rares. Move these off to the side. All right, so a couple rares. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's a good sign. Maybe it's a good sign because before we pulled a couple hollows, and this one we only have one. So let's see what we got here. Nice. We get the Ice Q. Okay. Very, very cool. We get the Ice Q EX. Okay, interesting. Right into the Pokeball Reverse Deoxys, which looks pretty sick. I like that. Another common behind it. Okay, so another reverse. Another reverse. Ooh, art rare. Okay, nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's see which one it is. We already have one here. But let's find out. Three, two, one. Oh, nice. Good old Lechonk. That's absolutely hilarious. I like that. All right, and then okay, interesting. So and then all the rest of these are the uncommons. Okay, so neat. Okay, so we kind of have well. I don't want to jinx it because every time I think I have the Chinese sets figured out, it changes up. So, but there we go. We got another art rare, another EX. Um, okay, that's pretty sick. I like that. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, I like to change up a little bit, especially with these Chinese sets. Um, Plus, their card quality is so much better. Plus, they do rock the English backs, by the way, which I know some people get confused by that. Um, but yeah, so it's pretty fun. And again, if you just like the artwork and you don't care what language it's in, definitely check out simplified Chinese Pokemon, even Korean. Because again, it's all the same artwork. In my opinion, it's better card quality than English has been in a long time. Um, and it's much cheaper. So, and plus with the Chinese sets just starting to catch up, you can kind of revisit some of the older sets that may be a little bit harder to find on the English side. So just throwing advice out there, it's not a way to it's not the way to do it, it's a way. Um, but again, like I always say, right? Like collect how you want and collect what you want. All right. Next jumbo, and again, another chunky pack here. All right, let's see what we got in this one. Really, really like that artwork there. It's kind of neat. Um, yeah, well, and to be honest, you would think soccer would have like a much bigger following because it's more international, especially for their cards. But I don't know. It's just one of those things. I mean, there's a market for everything, right? But I mean, if you look at sports cards in like the 80s or 90s, all that stuff now really, really dropped off because ooh. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And again, I don't really keep up with the sports side of the house. My grandfather was really into that. My dad, my uncle were for a long time. It's really complicated because there's so many different sports, and then you have a million athletes in each sport. And then out of all the star athletes, they have hundreds of their own cards, so it gets very convoluted. But anyway, we get the hollow Deoxys now. We pulled the reverse hollow before. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's pretty sick. We get the Mewtwo. Very, very nice. Into the uncommons. All right. So there's one, two, number three. Ooh. Oh, okay. Secret rare. So the question is, um, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. All right, so let me do this. I'm gonna pull from the back here and see if we can get. Ooh, nice. Get some Clive action there. That Absol is really sick too. I like that artwork, similar to the one that I pointed out earlier. Same illustrator. Um, so all right, so we do have a secret rare, which is what we were looking for. Now, I always do this, right? And Fever, so you're new, so I'll leave it up to you. But the way we normally do this is if we pull a potential high-end hit in the middle of a booster box, I leave it up to chat if you want to see it now, or if you want to wait, go through the rest of the box and then reveal at the end. That goes for every other booster box going forward, right? If we get, secret rares, or I'm sorry, if we get SRs or SARs or ultra rares, um, that same rule stands. So, because you're newer, Red Fever, it's up to you. Do you want to see what the secret rare is now, or I keep it off to the side like this? We open up the rest of this booster box, and then we come back and revisit it. Totally up to you. You let me know. Well, I gave you two options. You can't just say yeah. So do you want me to leave it off to the side, and save it, or kind of bank it, if you will, or do you want to see it now? As you're thinking about that, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Definitely need plenty of water. Oh, you want to see it? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no problem. All right. So first big hit of the stream. Fever wants to see it now. All right. Let's take a look and see what we got in three, two, one. Oh, nice. Let's go. That's sick. We get the Crystal EX Full Art Charizard. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's absolutely sick. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for, right? Um, Outside of that, I think the only other big chase would be the alt art for this. Yeah, we'll take that, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Charizard, but I'll gladly take that, especially as a secret rare. I have a whole binder filled with the Japanese variants of those, but don't have any of the Chinese ones, so that's definitely a first. Again, super clean. It's got the English back on it, so yeah, that one's definitely going in the grading pile for sure. Um, so very, very nice. That's awesome. If I put it up here, can you guys see this? Want to make sure it's still on screen. Yeah, okay, you can see it. Let me know if there's too much glare on that though. All right, awesome. Very, very nice. On to the next. Hopefully, thank you. Hopefully that luck continues because we have a lot of exciting sets coming up, and there's a lot of potentially big hits in those booster boxes. So hopefully the luck continues. We need all of it today. Ooh, Groudon Hollow. Okay, nice. Haven't seen Groudon in a long time. Ooh. See, and this is where I think I got to figure it out. So now we have one Hollow into a reverse. Oh, I messed this up. That goes here. So reverse, reverse, third reverse. The okay. Another reverse. Ooh, art rare. Okay, nice. All right, let's see which art rare it is. This is our third art rare from this set. All right, three, two, one. Oh, nice. Okay, we get the Houndour. I really, really like this one. It's just a bunch of Houndours. It looks like they're in like a back alley or like, yeah, they're just surviving as a pack, which I really, really like that. All right, and then the uncommons. Okay, Gengar again. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely the Obsidian Flame set for sure. Absolutely, Nugget, for sure. I feel like if that was real life, most people would be hesitant to start walking down that alley with a pack of dogs. But if it was real life and there was Pokemon in it, I'm pretty sure there'd be a bunch of people heading that way. All right, all right. One more pack after this one for the jumbos, and then we're gonna get into Gem Pack Volume 4. And someone in chat, right? I could see that absolutely. Someone in chat. I don't know if you guys can see it on your end, um, like the total time the stream has been running. But just let me know when it gets to a good point. Ooh, Darkrai Hollow. Because again, there's a lot to open, but I want to find a midpoint to where I can do like the first batch of giveaways. And again, if you're new here and your name wasn't called earlier, which Nugget, your name is on that first list, by the way. I don't know if you can scroll up and see the chat. Um, but yeah, your name is on the first, or excuse me, your name was on the first list called for the second batch of giveaways. I know that's really, really confusing, but just bear with me. What I was getting to was If you're new or you didn't see your name on that initial list, Wabbit, if you want to repopulate that list again, if you get a second, please. Um, ooh, interesting. Is there not a hit in this one? Oh, okay. So you can get dud packs. Interesting. Yeah, the Palkia is sick. 36 minutes so far. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That's interesting. I didn't think you would have a dud pack with these jumbos, um, but yeah. So like I was saying, if your name wasn't on the initial list, or if you just popped in a stream, say hello. I'm doing a bunch of giveaways. I want to make sure everyone has a chance to enter the first giveaway. The second giveaway, I already called out the names for. So if you're not on that list, it's all right. It's not a big deal. I'm just doing it that way for a certain reason, which I will explain later. Yeah, yeah, it's heavily frowned upon. We'll put it that way. I think in both locations, to be honest. So there's the list again. So again, thank you, Wabbit. Including Wabbit is on that list. So those 15 names, all of you are part of the second giveaway or the second batch of giveaways. Everybody else, if you don't see your name on that, make sure you say hello and chime in so you can get added to the list for that next batch of giveaways. If not, that's I'll just put it this way. The second batch of giveaways right now, it's going to be a few people winning a whole bunch of stuff if more people don't chime in. So yeah, you're good, Fever. I already got you on that second list. You're good. You did what I asked earlier. Um, so I appreciate that. So you are on the list for the first giveaway. So just don't go anywhere. And even if you do leave again, ooh, Master Ball. Okay, nice. Haven't seen one of those yet. If for some reason you do end up leaving, but you won something, I'll reach out. I'll put it in Discord. Um, yes, Fever is on the second list. All right, so Master Ball Reverse. First time seeing that in this stream, so very, very nice. Get another hollow. Ooh, double rare. All right, let's see which one it is. Ooh, okay, we got Hoopa. Very, very confusing because all the stuff going on, but yeah, we have Hoopa there. Ooh, nice. The Pokeball Reverse Zacian. All right. Couple more reverses. And that's it. Okay, interesting. All right. So we got to see a little bit of everything, right? Obviously, we got a nice secret rare, and I will gladly take that. We finally got a Master Ball, which is very, very neat. Especially because all the other ones were Pokeball reverses. All right. So that's going to do it for that first set, or those first two boxes, rather. Um, and again, there's plenty more to come. So again, if you can't stay for the whole stream, I totally get it. You can pop in and out as you see fit. The stream will be uploaded after. For some reason, YouTube takes forever to process it to make sure I didn't do anything illegal or they want to keep muting any of my music or anything. Oh yeah, Nugget, you still here? I want to talk about something weird that happened in Friday's stream, which makes absolutely no sense. But yeah, had this really weird hiccup during Friday's stream. All right. So again, plenty of Pokeball reverses, which I want to make sure that they're all Pokeball and I didn't miss another Master Ball. Yep. So all those, one Master Ball reverse. I kept the box on the side, so I'm going to put all this stuff back in the box just to try to keep it a little bit organized. Those go in here. We got all of the hollows here. Again, this set is very, very prevalent on the Obsidian Flame set for sure. Got that Charizard, which I'm going to set off to the side. That goes in the grading pile for sure. 3 art rares, which isn't too bad, especially for the amount of packs we had. We had just over 20 packs for this set. And then, of course, the 2 big hits here, which I was definitely glad to see. We got the regular Charizard EX Crystal, and then we got the full art one as well as a secret rare. So very, very nice. Again, putting those off to the side so I can make sure to put those in grading sleeves and get those prepped for later. But there we go. First box knocked out. Let me put all the other bulk in this other box if it will fit. And look at look at it, just perfectly fits. like I've done this before or something. All right, 2 boxes down. All right, on to the next. Sai, what's going on? How we doing? Thanks for coming by. You are on the list for the no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're on the list for the second round of giveaways. So don't worry. You didn't miss anything. We're just, just ripping through packs. We're doing some simplified Chinese to start off. Um, no, no, not even close, dude. No, no. I haven't even done the first giveaway yet. No, no. We got plenty. Look, dude, look at the thumbnail. We have plenty to get through, so don't worry. You're good. But like I said, you're far from over for sure. But again, you're on the list for the second batch of giveaways, which, and again, I'm going to say it a whole bunch because people are popping in and out. I will explain my thought process behind the two different loot pools, but we'll get to that in a little bit. On to the next. We're still chasing the Ponyta from this set. This is Simplified Chinese Gem Pack Volume 4. They did confirm Gem Pack Volume 5, by the way, which should be pretty nuts. So definitely going to have to get my hands on that. I think I'm working with good old Jason Need to try and get me some of those. So hopefully I can get my hands on that set. That'd be a lot of fun. Um, but yeah. All right, Gem Pack Volume 4. Let's move it up and over. Hey, Richmond, thanks. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. So, since you just popped in, first of all, welcome to the stream. And I'm actually going to add you to the giveaway. So, perfect timing. Thanks for coming by. Um, Even if you have to pop in and out, don't worry. Your name is now on the list for the first batch of giveaways. So, awesome. So I got that set up. All right, cool. Yeah, closing in on it. Yeah, I think before the stream started, we're at like 9:11 or 9:12. But yeah, we're getting there for sure. It's gonna be a little bit. Hopefully, we don't get there too soon. Um, okay, gotcha. It's 9:12 now. Good. Um, Hey, no worries. So even if your name is called for one of the giveaways, don't worry. Make sure you're following me on Discord. You can see the link here, and I'm going to post on the community tab as well on here. So if for some reason you're not here and you win something, I will follow up and make sure that I try to reach out to you to get that prize. Um, yeah, that's aside. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but we'll get into the details for sure. Um, so no, well, yes and no. There's not many requirements, but they're pretty hefty. So they changed a lot of it. So some of the requirements are, 1,000 subscribers. You have to post, you have to post a certain amount of content every X amount of time. 1,000 subscribers. You have to have 4,000 watch hours. Yes, watch hours in a calendar year. So let's say you hit 3,900 on month 11 and a half, and then the new month starts. Well, try again next year. Um, the only other caveat to the watch hours is if you get 3 million views on YouTube Shorts, which that's not happening. Even with my best YouTube short, I have like 9,000 views. Um, but yeah, it's kind of insane some of those requirements. Something to keep in mind also. Yeah, which again, that's still a lot. Like that's not easy to do by any means, especially for a smaller channel like me. And the way to do it is to do live streams and to kind of dip into the watch hours there. But again, I'm in no rush. I doubt I'll ever actually get monetized because I know plenty of people that are at like 2,000 subscribers now and still don't meet the requirements, maybe even close to like 2,500 subscribers. So it's one of those things I'm not overly concerned about. If we get there, great. If not, then so be it. Um, I'm laying all these out, by the way, because if you guys aren't familiar with this set, there's like 30 different Pokemon. Um, and I know, mm, trying to keep this somewhat organized, but you know what? I'm going to go against my own grain here. We're going to do it like this. So we're going to keep them by their actual logo, which is going to make things a little more difficult for me later on. But in terms of keeping less stuff on the table, trust me, it'll make sense. So the first card is always the Pokeball, or I'm sorry, the energy. Then you get Pokeball. Then it's Star Pattern. Yep, 2 Master Balls, and again, so a little bit different than the last set. Master Balls are very, very common in this set, so I wanna put that out there. You're gonna see a lot of them. But then you also have the geometric shape pattern, then you have the stamped pattern as well. And then outside of that, every single Pokemon in this set, which is different than previous, every single Pokemon in this set has an art rare, so it gets kinda crazy. Um, so there's the geometric shapes, which I just call swirl pattern. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Um, so, first big hit of the box, triple rarity. Yeah, triple. Excuse me, triple rare, triple star rare is the highest rarity in this set. It's usually reserved for the art rares because again, every Pokemon has an art rare. But let's see what art rare we got, or maybe it's a full art. I'm assuming it's an art rare. We're about to find out in three, two, one. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. I'll gladly take that. All right, cool. And I know I kind of just talked to Fever about, hey, we're gonna hold on some of the high rarity stuff. This is one of the asterisks to it, right? Because the triple rares in this set are just an art rare for the Pokemon. So I'm not, I don't know. The only one I'm really looking for, I mean, I'm trying to collect all of them, right? Aren't we all? Um, but the only one I'm really looking for is the Ponyta. So um if we get another art rare, I mean, if you guys want me to put it off, let me know. But again, the art rares they're definitely rare in this set. Let me see if I put that. You guys see that if I put it over there? I feel like I'm at this weird angle. I'm going this weird upward angle because all right, let's come down a little bit. All right. It's the OCD kicking in, guys. All right. Anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of different of these reverse hollows. So you get the Pokeball, you get an energy, you get the swirl pattern, and then Master Ball. Um, yeah, and again, I don't think there are in this set, but yeah, it makes sense for any of the other sets going forward. Yeah, I'm totally fine with doing that. Ooh, first Ponyta, not the one we're looking for, but maybe it's the sign that we're going to see it a little bit later. Energy reverse. And I'm not calling out the Pokemon. I'm just going to call out the pattern. Most of you already know the Pokemon. We get the swirl pattern here, and then another Master Ball. Very nice. So again, there is still one more reverse hollow pattern we can get. It's called the set stamp reverse. It's going to go like right over here, but it's pretty much just this pink logo here as the set stamp. All right, Pokeball reverse, water energy reverse. We get the star reverse. Ooh, okay. I think this is it. We're going to take a look. There it is. So that is the set stamp reverse. So those are all the different reverse patterns. I'm going to try and move this over just a little bit, just to condense this and make sure they all fit on screen. And again, with these gem pack sets, these are the only ones that have this many wild reverses, but I like it because they don't have to do as many cards. This one was kind of the outlier because they did a lot more Pokemon, but they also did it in a way to where every Pokemon has a art rare, which is kind of neat. I like that a lot. All right. Can we see all those? Can we see all 7 variants on the screen? Too many rarities? Yeah. That's understandable. But it's cool because like for me, Wabbit, it works perfectly in that XL binder that I have, right? And that's kind of the point of me getting the XL binder was for these sets. Which after this, I'm definitely have to go back and add some cards. All right. Plus, the other thing too is with there not being as many cards per pack, you only get 4 cards per. It kind of makes sense why they did it this way. I know it seems a little overwhelming for people, um, and again, totally get it. But for me, I think it's fun, and especially for sets that are fairly cheap compared to an English or Japanese variant. Yeah, it definitely works. All right, so Pokeball, we get Psychic Energy, we get the swirl or geometric shape pattern, and Ooh, Master Ball. Nice. And normally, how I sort these is I do it by the Pokemon, but because it just, if you guys seen the previous streams when I opened up Gem Pack Volume 4, it literally takes the entire playmat. I have to like zoom the camera out for you guys to see all of it. I just didn't want to do that this time, especially with how much other stuff we still have to open. And yes, we are ripping everything today. Um, unless my voice completely goes out, and then you guys will have a nice silent stream for the rest of this. Um, but yeah, we're going through everything today for sure, which is going to make a long day, but it's fun. Again, pop in and out as you see fit. I don't expect people to stick around the entire stream, even though it'd be awesome. Um, but yeah, and again, this whole weird thing with YouTube right now, and like, and again, I'm going to test it again. All right, let me know if you guys can hear this, and I apologize to your ears ahead of time, but let me know if you can hear this. I'm going to say no. Yep, absolutely insane. So it's still doing this weird noise canceling shit, which, you know, it'd be cool if YouTube put out like a statement to the creator so we knew why he was doing that instead of just blanket doing it. There's no setting on my end, and I checked before I started the stream. So it's nothing I can adjust on my end, which is kind of stupid. Um, that's also why I started the stream without any music to see if, there was just a weird workaround. It doesn't seem like it. Um, Yeah, it's just one of those things, right? Maybe it was the music, but again, to noise cancel out just basic stuff like that, I think it's really really dumb. But again, maybe YouTube will put out a statement, or maybe they'll just leave content creators in the dark. Because I mean, you have to think, and I talked about this with some of the guys over at Dot Slash Frag, like because they do a lot of Let's Plays, right? And they're playing video games. So does that mean YouTube's gonna silence all the video game audio, every bit of it? Like that seems stupid. Like that, it doesn't make sense. And I want to say positive, but it was something that came out of nowhere. And I thought you guys were literally joking when you said you couldn't hear stuff in the stream the other day. And then Wabbit went back and checked, and there's been like what 4 or 5 streams now where you guys can't hear any of the music or any of the pack sound. So super weird, but it is what it is. It'd be awesome to run a $1 billion company and make those changes on the fly like that. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, nice. Another double rare, so that means we have another stamped card. Nice, there we go. It's the cool little like claymation artwork, but very, very nice. Another stamped. So I'd say that obviously the harder ones to get are the stamps. Oh, I messed this up. Hold on. Yep. Um, Yeah, so obviously the stamped reverses and the art rares are the top rarities in this set. All right, almost done with this box here, and I've only seen one art rare so far. Really, really, really hoping to see the Ponyta, especially because it is a set exclusive. The art rare Ponyta from this set you cannot find anywhere else, which I think is kind of crazy. All right, Pokeball. We get that grass or leaf energy. Geometric shapes or the swirl pattern. Ooh, nice. Hey, we got another stamp, and I will gladly take that. Just talk about how rare they are, and then we pull 2 back to back. But yeah, and so just another heads up with how much we're opening today. I'm definitely have to take a few minute break at some point. Because I don't want to just rush through everything. Like I want to just hang out and open up packs, but there's no way I'm sitting in this chair for that long. Doing what I'm doing here, which is funny because I can play video games in this chair a third stamped in a row. I can play video games in this chair for a ridiculous amount of time, more than I probably should. Don't judge me. I'm not going to change. Um, but yeah, it's just one of those things where like doing this, especially, I guess it's just like the arm extension, just doing like all this motion. I don't know, but it takes a toll on me for some reason. That's why I got to take random break. But all that drawn out nonsense to just say I will be taking a break at some point during the stream. And again, if you're new to the stream, you're popping in and out, definitely definitely say hi, say hello. If you're new here, you'll get entered into the giveaway or the first giveaway for the stream. And then if your name was on that list that Wabbit had posted, and I know depending on how long Wabbit's here, you're gonna be dropping that list a few times. Um, but yeah, all kinds of stuff to give away today. All right, see what we got here. Pokeball reverse, grass energy. Ooh, lick a tongue with the star reverse, and ooh, nice, another stamp. Okay, nice. You know, if we're not getting any of the art rares, I'd rather take the stamps, right? So, which is unfortunate because we're lured down to the last pack now. Only one art rare. Would like to see at least one more. And again, that's not guaranteed. You look at the back, there's the rarity 1.81% chance. Kind of glad that they do that. But let's see if we can get at least one more art rare. If not, I got to pick up some more Gem Pack Volume 4. All right, so Pokeball Reverse. We get the Colorless Energy Reverse. We get the Swirl or the Geometric Shape Reverse. And last but definitely not least, oof. So no more art rares, but it's all right. Let's see what the last card is. And another Master Ball. It's all right. It's not bad. Again, they're not guaranteed by any means, and that just goes to show it. But I'll take it. That's not bad. Again, all the different rarities here. I'm going to just put these back in their box for right now. Sort all this stuff a little bit later. Break out the Jumbo XL binder, which that shelf, if you guys have seen any of the behind the scenes stuff, there's a shelf above me that holds all my other binders and stuff. I'm going to end up going through and I'm kind of reorganizing all that stuff. I'm going to put some of those binders in tubs because it's sets that I'm not really working on currently. And I'd rather have them be put away and safe and secure. Um, but yeah, maybe I'll do some more behind the scenes stuff and show you guys how all that's going. All right. Yeah, let's put this here. Okay. On to the next. All right. So, let me see. For anyone that's in chat, would you guys rather see me get into the and stick with a simplified Chinese and do the 30th anniversary stuff? So like this here and this whole box here. Would you rather see that or save that to the end and start opening up some Japanese packs? Let me know. Oh, that's a great question. I will gladly show you. Hold on one sec. I will show you all the sets, and I'm going to do them in order of release. So I'm going to go oldest to newest, but let me show you the Japanese sets, and we've got a bunch. So starting off with uh was this Paradise Dragona or it's like Paradiso Dragon or Dragono, something like that. Um, Obviously, this is the set that has the Latios, and the Executor. All right, behind that um, we have Battle Partners, a set I've opened up a few times here. Dragona, thank you. Yeah, so it's like Paradise Dragona. Um, so we have those two, and then next we've got Heatwave Arena. A lot of big chase cards in this one. Hopefully, pull some awesome stuff there. Last but definitely not least, I broke out good old Team Rocket. We're gonna try and pull the Mewtwo, or we're gonna try and pull the Moltres. Those are the last two cards I need for this set to complete it. Um, so what I'm gonna do is, if we're gonna open up Japanese, we're gonna do it. Oh, apologize. There is one more, and this one also. We're gonna open this too. We got some good old Mega Dream EX. So if you want to see Japanese, no, it's. I mean, like I said, if we're gonna do Japanese, I'm gonna just do it in order from oldest to newest. It just that's kind of how I want to do it, and it doesn't seem like there's many people here to poll it. Um, So yeah, so either we do the Japanese stuff or we get into the 30th anniversary stuff. I'd much rather save this for the end if that's my own personal opinion. Because this is gonna be a lot of fun, especially with how this is set up. And again, to get a whole display of it is kind of neat. Um, Plus, you get like a backing and another pack in it. So, um, but yeah, that's kind of how I would do it, right? If we're gonna do the Japanese stuff, I'm totally okay with that. I just want to do it in order from oldest to newest. Any opinions, comments, concerns, complaints? Already an hour into the stream already. Nice, nice. All right. Well, it's not. I get it. It's not celebrations, but sure. It's the stuff for the 30th anniversary set. Anyway, let's do Japanese. Last time we opened this set, I had some really good luck. Pulled a lot of the really high end cards from that. So see if I can do it again with one box. If not, it's still a lot of fun. I like the cards in this set. I was going to try and get the Super Electric Breaker set, but that one's skyrocketed in price as of late. So kind of glad I got what I got. Got the nice little rip tab on the front and a box of rocks. No, I'm kidding. I always make that joke because people have been scammed before where somehow they found a way to backfill these or what I would say is if you're ever going to buy Japanese booster boxes, make sure they have the plastic wrap on them. You're going to see sellers that are like, oh, remove plastic wrap. Not saying that I absolutely don't trust them, but there could be some manipulation there, right? So I'd rather just be factory sealed. I know there's sometimes in customs where they're making them remove it, or like if you buy it from a shop, they're making you remove it. Um, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the Japanese booster boxes are way nicer. The Japanese pack art is so much nicer. Um, but yeah, it's just one of those things where, again, for some reason, Japanese and Chinese Pokemon are not as popular as the English. And I think a lot of it just because, oh, I don't know how to read those languages. It's like, okay, well, the card quality is much better. There's way better texturing. You know what I mean? Like, for those of you that like Japanese and Chinese cards, what I mean? It makes sense to us. Um, but yeah, for some reason, it doesn't have the same kind of doesn't have the same kind of following. All right, let's get to it. Full booster box. Again, we're opening up a bunch of Japanese today. Don't forget we have two giveaways to go through and do as well, or two batches of giveaways rather. I want to say it that way. Oh, one to the front. Haven't done that in a while. But yeah, two batches of giveaways today. It should be a lot of fun. Ooh, starting off with a double rare. Let's see what we got. Three, two, one. Nice. Good old Zach. Or I want to say Zekrom. This is Kieran. Sorry, Kieran. Um, well, yeah, of course. And again, like I like all the Pokemon stuff, right? English, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, like especially some of the vintage stuff. But like because English is so tough to get now, and it's grossly overpriced, if you ask me. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It doesn't seem like the time is good to do English Pokemon stuff. That's why I've been opening up a lot of other stuff. I mean, hell, I've really been leaning on the Final Fantasy TCG a lot because I can get my hands on it. It's affordable. The artwork's amazing. You know what I mean? That's something I really, really like and I'm passionate about. Ooh, nice hollow. Nice, very, very nice. Um, but yeah, again, it's just one of those things where it's unfortunate, like the current state of English Pokemon. Um, and the only thing I'm really waiting for this year, right, is whenever they do the 30th anniversary set. Which if they call it celebrations again, it's gonna be the stupidest shit ever. My thoughts, my own opinion, obviously, but yeah. Hopefully they have a unique name to it. Um, I think it's just lazy if they call it celebrations again. Yeah, and that's the thing too, right? There's some areas where they're not affected with the same problems that I have. Um, I'm down in South Florida, so it's more of a very Pokemon heavy area. Um, but again, I'm not wake and I work a full time job. You know what I mean, I don't have the time to go to a Target or a Walmart or Best Buy super early in the morning and watch people fist fight over cardboard. It just doesn't make sense. Like I'd rather just order stuff online or just open up and buy the stuff that I want to open. I mean, if you guys have been following around long enough, I opened up every single set from Sword and Shield. I opened up damn near close to every set from Scarlet and Violet, but it's just one of those things where it's just like, ooh, first art rare. Okay, first art rare. Um, it just I don't know. The English market is just it's kind of a mess right now. I'm very interested to see how the Gen 10 is going to go and all those brand new sets. Um, but yeah, for right now, I'm gonna stick to Japanese and Chinese, and then obviously, full tilt on Final Fantasy TCG, unless things change. But here we go. First art rare from Paradise Dragano. Did I say that right? It doesn't matter. All right, first art rare. Let's see what we got in three, two, one. Oh, nice. Good old Executor or Execute. My goodness, my brain's going to mush already, and we still have so much to do. Very, very cool art rare, though. I will gladly take that. Nice little hit early on. So keep in mind with these standard Japanese booster boxes, um, right? Um, you get three art rares and then the potential. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. Um, yeah, at least three art rares and the potential to get that secret rare, secret art rare, or ultra rare. All right. I'm not going to sleeve up all the hollows fees. That's going to take too long. I'll follow up and sleeve them up later. I'm only going to sleeve up the double rares and higher. All right. Let's see what we got in this one here. Good old set of keys. Good old set of keys. Love those inanimate object Pokemon, right? It's almost like my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Good old Rotom. Um, which I always make that joke, but truly it's the laziest design ever. Hey, let's just slap a face on electronics and any kind of hardware, and people are gonna lose their minds, right? There's like an oven, there's like a lawnmower, there's a cell phone. Ooh, another art rare. Okay, nice. Second art rare from this box already. Let's see which one it is. In terms of art rares, what? Uh, we're still a couple months from July. We're in May right now. If that helps. Yeah, we got June and July still to go. In terms of art rares, I'd like to see the Latios, um, or maybe the Skarmory. Um, I don't remember a lot of the other art rares. I mean, we're about to see a second one, so let's see what we got in three, two, one. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay. Gladly take that. Now, the real quest is if we can pull both Latios and Latios from one box. Yeah, you got time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the one card I really wanted from this. If we can pull the SAR as well, that would be huge. Especially because I pulled it before, but that was back when I had the eBay shop running. So I only pulled it, graded it, and then sold it. Graded it? Yeah, great. Yeah. Felt like I was stuttering for a second there. All right. And nothing here. Oh man. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. That's awesome. You making any plans for your birthday? Trying to figure out what you want or maybe go somewhere cool? Nice. Get a double rare again. Let's see which one it is. Okay, nice. Go to Artolodon. Splashway. Okay, main event. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm assuming those are some kind of amusement parks close to you. Be pretty fun. All right, nothing that one. Pretty cool looking Goldino card there. I still need to get that Goldino SAR, the one where like it matches up with the art rare. Gimme Ghoul. All right. Let's see what we have next. All right. Nice artwork there. All right. And all right, whole bunch of nothing. Remember pulling her SAR as well. Oh, I yeah, why? But I know it's not in this set. Yeah, I know the the Goldino's not in this set. No, no, that was in the second set. I would just happen to see that artwork and think about it. Thank you though. Also, another reminder, if you are just popping in a chat or you're new to the stream, make sure you say hello so you can get added to the giveaway. Ooh, nice. Ace spec. Haven't seen these in a while. Let's take a look and see which one we got. Some of these actually have value because they're pretty playable. But let's take a look and see which one we got. Nice. Very, very cool. No idea which one it is, but it is an ace spec. I know a lot of people went wild for this when they did it years and years ago. But it's kind of neat to see them bring those back. Slide this over a little bit. Ooh, see something peeking out of this one. All right, nice. Just another double rare. Let's see which one it is. Okay, nice. Was that a Cyclizar or Cyclizar? Good old EX there. Really? You actually heard me open that time. That's awesome. Now, do you hear any background music? Do you hear anything else? Or is it just still just me and my voice? All right, here we go. We're going to be quiet here. All right, did you guys hear that? Just voice. I gotcha. All right, hilarious. Love how inconsistent that is. It makes the streams super confusing for the viewers, but what does YouTube care? A bit of music. Okay, so it does pop in here and there. Let me try and spin this up a little bit. It's so funny. Open up Japanese packs. I know a lot of people use the little pull tabs up top. I don't trust those because it doesn't go all the way down. It goes till it hits the first card, and then it could potentially damage it. So that's why I use my method. It's a little more consistent. But to each their own. I know there's people that they're used to cutting all the packs. I just don't trust myself with that. Not saying that I'm stupid or anything, but just easier for me to just do that. Look, I have access to all the cards. Plus, if I want to keep the packs for just my own collection stuff, it's still nice and neat. All right, let's see what we got here. Should still see at least one more art rare, and then the potential of secret rare, secret art rare, or an ultra rare. Yeah, definitely some good news there, Fever. Appreciate you. All right, another hollow. It's the ancient form of Entei. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and it's one of those things where, like, if it's my first time opening a box, I do. But after that, yeah, I throw them away, especially when I've opened up, 4 or 5 booster boxes, right? You just really want to use those boxes for display or the bulk, and that's kind of it. Yes, remember to recycle. Sure. Um, it's supposed to help somehow in some way, right? Ooh, another double rare. Let's see. Nice. Good old Executor. That creepy face right out front there. Yes, recycling is important, supposedly. Um, I'm just joking around, guys. Save the environment so it can save you. I don't know, whatever people say. All right. So there is the Latios. Saw the art rare earlier. All right. Usually when I shuffle this stuff around, right, it just happens to work out. We start getting some of the better stuff toward the end. This one's been a little bit of a mixed bag, which again, I don't mind that. It keeps the randomness behind it. And I'm going to do that for all the other ones going forward anyway. So Another hollow. Nice. Good old Zarude. All right. Getting down to the last couple packs of this set. All right. See what we got next here. There's good old Goldino again on that pretty sick looking skateboard. Cast form, Sunny form, Vibrava. Was that Titan, I think? And some random dude in front of a gym. There we go. I got 4 of the 5, right? Leave me alone. Still looking for that last art rare, and then hopefully an SAR. All right. What's going on, Greg? How we doing? Thanks for coming to the stream. You're actually a part of the. Your name is on the list for the first batch of giveaways. So glad that you came by. We're gonna do those giveaways in just a little bit. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Even if you don't stay for the whole time, right? If you end up winning something, I'll reach out to you through Discord. But yeah, just want to let you know. Appreciate you, Greg. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Yep, absolutely. Doing a bunch of giveaways today. And yeah, perfect timing that you popped in. I had your name on the list or on that secondary list, just because you had popped in previous stream. And I'll go over the details on how I came up with the list a little bit later. But thanks, I appreciate it. That's very very kind of you. I try my best, and I just a guy opening up packs, just looking at cardboard, just having fun. Not doing this to try and make money or to get monetized or anything like that. Even though I was sponsored for a little bit. Um, oh, thanks, Billy. I appreciate that. Very very nice. And since you just popped in, I'm going to add you to the giveaway list as well. So let me add your name while I got you here. And like I was just telling Greg, even if you're not here for when the results come out, if you end up being a winner, then I'll reach out to you through Discord. So make sure you follow us on Discord. Um, or when I make a community post, well, you know what I'll do is I won't do a community post. I'm gonna do a pinned comment on this video once it's uploaded with all the winners. So if for some reason you don't follow me on Discord, that'll be your chance to. Yeah. All right. So there you go. You are now on the list, Billy. Thanks for coming by. On to the next pack. Let's see what we got in this one here. Ooh. Okay. So there is. Oh, it's all good, Neon. It's all good. So we were just talking about giveaways. You're also on the list for the first batch of giveaways as well. So, um, oh, trust me, Fever, I'm already ahead of you. Already ahead of you. So, getting back to this, we do have a secret rare here, but, and again, I'm going to leave this up to Neon. So, Neon, traditionally, what we do here on this stream is if we see a secret rare, right? And again, I was just kind of teasing it a little bit there. So, if we do have a big hit for the box, and we still have packs left over, which we have a couple packs left. So I leave it up to the stream, but I'm gonna let you make the call, Neon. So do you want to see what that secret rare is now? Or I put it off to the side, we open the rest of the packs, and then we show it off at the end. What do you think? While you're making that decision, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Keep hydrating, people. Make sure you're eating snacks and hanging out. Okay. Sounds good. It's funny because Fever made the call earlier and Fever couldn't wait and wanted to see it now, which, hey, if I say it's your call, it's your call. The one thing that I won't do though, well, yeah, I completely agree with that. The one thing I won't do, and it's because I see other streamers do it, I think it's the dumbest thing. I'm not going to bend packs. I'm not going to cut packs. I'm not going to mutilate cards. It's just something I don't do. And you see it happen all the time. Ooh, last art rare. Very, very nice. We will show this off right now, but yeah, don't ask me to bend packs or to beat up cards or any of that stuff. I'm not going to do it. All right, let's see what art rare this is. I have a rough idea what this is, but we're going to find out in 3, 2, 1. Nice. Very, very nice. I saw from that little block of ice down there. I remembered which art rare that was. So there we go. So ideally, those are your three art rares for the box, which again, not bad. I'll gladly take that. Obviously, my favorite one being that Latios. Um, Now, just because there's a secret rare here doesn't mean that one of these two packs still doesn't have a hit in it. I've opened up plenty of booster boxes where you get double hits. Let's see, what we got Billy just said you're gonna get by the community even if you cut corner. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's just one of those things where, like, it's something I just don't do. It never made sense to me, Billy, and it drives me nuts when people do it because it's really just reviews and clickbait kind of stuff, right? I'm not into that. I just want to hang out, and open packs. If people want to come by, you guys got to remember, before I started doing live streams, I'd run this channel for years. And I just did it all on pre-recorded content. Started doing YouTube shorts here and there. Rarely did I do live streams. Very rarely. Last pack in this box, by the way. Um, but yeah, I started doing live streams because I like the interaction. It's fun. But again, I'm not going to do anything overly stupid like that. Just it's not me. It's not my personality. I don't have that fake persona. The person you're interacting with now is the same person that I've been for forever. So, um, exactly. Yep, for sure. Nope, that's a good point, Billy. All right. Okay, so no other big hits in this box, which is totally okay. We still have to show off the secret rare though. So even if we just get a secret rare per box, that's still a win. Plus those beautiful art rares. Let's see. Right. And again, it's one of those things for your I know like every card hobby has those things, but it's just one of those that just it drives me nuts when I see it happen, no matter what the card hobby is. Or people do with I don't know, just mystery bag stuff. It's weird. All right, anyway, we have our secret rare from the box. We're finally gonna show it off right here. Three, two, one. Oh, nice. Okay, very, very nice. We got us a full art trainer. Like the artwork in that. Oh boy's just hanging out in the mountains for some reason, but still secret rare. We'll gladly take that. So not too bad there. Move all the bulk back into the booster box here. So again, pretty decent. We did end up getting the ace spec, so that was kind of cool. Got good amount of hollows, good amount of the EXs. So yeah, not too bad overall. Gladly take that. No complaints. Couple good art rares, of course. Very, very nice looking secret rare. So put this up and off to the side. I'll go through and sort all the stuff later, but for right now, I just kind of put it back in the box like this, and we put it off to the side. Come on. There we go. Very beautiful artwork, though. I like the pack art. All right. Next, we'll be opening up another Japanese booster box. So I think after this one, all right, depending on how many people pop in stream, yeah, let's do it then. After this booster box of battle partners, we're going to do the first giveaway or the first batch of giveaway. And I keep saying batch because it's not just one thing I'm giving away. I'm giving away a whole bunch of stuff. What's going on, May? How we doing? Thanks for coming by the stream. I'm glad you just popped in because we're just talking about giveaways, which it's so weird how that works. Just talk about giveaways, and I'm going to add your name to the list. So, yeah, you're going to be added to the first batch of giveaways, um, which again we're going to do right after this booster box. And even if you're not here when we make the announcement, if you do win something, I'll reach out to you through the community channel or on Discord. So make sure you're following us on Discord. What's going on, Clutch? How we doing? Yep. See, now everyone's going to come through. See, this is all right. Hold on one second. I'm going to explain here in just a second. Let me just get you guys added to this here. All right, so Clutch just came through. Thanks for coming by, Clutch. Appreciate you. Going to add you to this giveaway list as well. Um, all right, let's see. All right, and so BB you asked, how do you enter? Great question. So because you just showed up in stream, um, you got to be a subscriber. So, guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you like this stream. Um, yeah. So, and I'm adding all these people in right now. So, um, all right. So let me add B on here real quick. Hold on one second. Here comes the flood. I love it. What's going on, everybody? All right. Tarek, I got you. I got you. Let me just make sure I'm keeping track with this here. So as I was saying, right, got to be a subscriber. You got to like this stream. Add yourself to the or get added to the Discord, so you can check in the community tab right there. Yeah, I mean that would make sense, Neon, right? If people just come here to hang out, but I know people just come through as soon as they see giveaway and they tell everyone in their single mothers and grandmas that hey, there's someone giving a giveaway. Which again, it's all cool. I kind of set this up for a reason. But yeah, so again, like, subscribe. Um, yeah, check out the Discord. Um, all right. Just give me one sec. I'm just adding names to this list here. Um, yeah, I got you, dumbbells. Just hold on one second. So, and I'm gonna go over it one more time just so everyone's on the same page. I'm just adding a couple names to my list here. Uh, no, I think Ascended Heroes is an overhyped set that's way too expensive. I've been opening up the Japanese equivalent of that set, which is this here. Um, so Mega Dream EX is a much better set, a lot more affordable, way better card quality. But no, Ascended Heroes, it's a pass for me. Thanks for coming by, though. Too much or too nothing. I like it. All right, everyone, just give me one second. Yeah, feel free to drop your question there. Um, Yeah, yeah, absolutely beautiful box there. Um, so none of them are guaranteed. There's a chance to get a secret rare. The only things that are guaranteed, right? You're guaranteed to get art rares. I think you get 3 to 4 art rares per box. You're guaranteed to get a mega action rare. But everything else, like secret rares, SARs or ultra rares, are not guaranteed. You can get god packs, yeah, just like Johnson said, there are god packs, but again, none of that is guaranteed. All right, let me go back so I don't miss everybody here. So we got Tarek on here. Let me add Justin in here as well. And again, guys, make sure you're subscribed and liking the stream. Um, Hold on one second. Sorry, I'm just making sure I got everyone on here. Um, all right, got Justin, got Gold Doodoo Dumbbells. You know, I always make fun of all my own names too because like WakoBako is funny. My gamer tags for years have been Prozac. Um, so yeah, I like seeing all the goofy names. It's fun for me. All right, so we got dumbbells. I'm just gonna put too much on here. I obviously I'll know who that is. Um, all right, and then I'm gonna add Johnson, and then that's gonna be the cutoff. So anyone that joins the stream after this point, right here, right now, that's talking about, oh, can I get added? No, you missed the opportunity. Everyone that's in stream right now, yes, you do get a guaranteed mega attack rare. Um, Let me just add this one last name here. All right, so there we go. So pretty hefty pool for this first batch of giveaways. I'm going to explain it after this box here. So again, appreciate everyone coming through. Appreciate people dropping subs and liking the content. But it's a one man show here, so I can only do so much, and I don't want to get too distracted or too far behind. Um, so this set here, I actually like this set. I know a lot of people don't. It's a fun set. There's some good Pokemon to get for sure. Um, but again, for some reason, people just don't like it. That's totally okay. Um, I think it's fun. There's a lot of really good Pokemon and trainer cards in this set. What roles are there at CGC? So you got to think in just cards. There's a lot, right? But I'll zoom out a little bit. So CGC covers down on paper money and coins. So yes, we grade paper money and coins. We also grade comics. All right, Keisha, I'll add you if you can name one of my YouTube shorts that I've posted recently. Um, yeah, so CGC does coins, paper money, comics, video games, VHS, cards, right? And so cards encapsulates trading cards, sports cards, and non-sports. Um, yeah, the Zoroark is pretty sick. Yeah, there's a lot that CGC grades. Now are you talking about like my specific like how the hierarchy for cards breaks down? Well, yeah, for sure. And again, Neon, like it's always just my own opinion, right? So like um what jobs? There's so many jobs, right? And I just named off all those different departments. Um but so I don't know how much I can say without someone trying to hound me. But so think of it this way, right? There's intake and receiving, right? So it's like, someone that checks in all the stuff that comes in. And then you have verification, right? Someone verifying what the product is, if it's real or not. Then you get into grading, which is the part that I'm a part of. Then you get into like quality control because every company needs that. And then you get into encapsulation. That's really it. So it's very streamlined. Um, ooh, for Talo, very awesome looking Tyranitar. Yeah. So, and I'll say this, Neon, right? And just for the sake of covering my own ass here, I'm not really going to make too many comments on PSA, Beckett, AGS, any other grading companies, right? Um, just because again, it's competitors. I don't want. I'm not trying to catch any headaches from the company that I work for, right? I'm not going to talk ill about any competitor, even though I have my own personal feelings about it. Um, but yeah, I'll just leave it at that. PSA has whatever they have going on, and obviously, if you guys check out anything social media related, it's all over the place. Um, and I'm not saying, I'm gonna leave it at that. Everyone has their flaws. Nobody's perfect. I think that's a good blanket statement to leave there. Um, yeah, yeah. And again, that's a good thing about having multiple options, right? Test the waters, try different things. Yeah, no, that's a very true statement. It makes sense. And again, it's one of those things where um, easy job to pay. Who you talk about me, Fever? No, 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 no. My job at CGC is my secondary career. Um, yeah, if just let that sink in for a little bit. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that too. And I still put a lot of cards in binders, right? You guys have seen all the binders that I have. You guys seen my little mini binder collection that I have. Nope, just me, Greg. Just me. I got a couple brothers. Still got family around, but nope, just me being me. Weird time for that music to kick in because the music started getting really um well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying what you said was wrong, but I don't want you to think that like the only reason why I work is to pay for stuff like this. I mean, that's part of it, right? And like obviously, ooh, very cool looking Snorlax. Obviously, I do well, and it fuels a lot of my hobbies that I have, right? Because I play a lot of video games as well. I collect all kinds of different things, right? I'm really into tech, which is very expensive. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of hobbies out there, but yeah, again, this is my secondary job, right? I have a very, very successful career uh, that I've had for almost 18 years now. So that's been very good to me. I've a lot put a lot of time and effort and hard work into that one. So yeah, it's cool working in a field that's completely different than what I've done, for majority of my adult life so far. First double rare. Let's see what we got. Nice, very very cool. Um, Man, why am I drawing a blank on who this is? My brain just that broken already? Someone call him out. Obviously a dragon. Why am I not? It's gonna bug me that I don't know off the top of my head. Got too much knowledge. Thank Yes, Salamence. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. It's kind of sad. Another hollow. Nice. We get Iono's Kilowattrel, the Lizard King. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Let's see what we got in this one here. All right, nothing too crazy yet. And again, I shuffle all these packs around just because I like the randomness of it. I know if you keep it in the order it's in, right, like they seat them a certain way, but I just like the randomness of it because I've had some booster boxes where literally first pack in, you pull the big hit and you're like, oh, okay. And there's other ones where it's literally the very last one. Nice double rare. Very, very cool. Another one of Iono's Pokemon here. Is that Bellybolt? Um, if I was to ask for any card in this set, it would probably be oh my goodness, the Zacian SAR. I already have it, but it'd be nice to pull it again. Yeah, that would be my chase for this one for sure. Good old Brock, love to see it. Good old Gen 1 trainer, gym leaders. All right. There we go. We got ends PP up. Love how that's become a humongous meme. Another hollow. Nice. We get Meowscarada. There we go, as I throw stuff all over the place. Always happens. Always messing something up or throwing something, dropping hit cards. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. And again, it's one of those things like you got to find something you're passionate about, right? And I know a lot of people, especially in my age group, super weird, Mr. Mime, by the way. Um, there's people that find jobs just for the sake of having a job and they don't enjoy it, and the money might not even be good, or they don't care about the money. Um, and just my opinion, right? And everything I say here, guys, is just my own opinion, right? My own outlook on life. Um, you want to do something that you enjoy doing, right? There's plenty of people that make way more money than I do, and way more money than I'll ever see, but they're probably not happy. They're probably not enjoying it. They probably don't have any free time. Um, that's why I kind of like the path that I've taken so far. And we got plenty of time ahead of me, so I'm interested to see where it goes from here. But yeah, that would be my advice for some of the youth out there, some of the people a little bit younger than myself. Find something you're passionate about, and if it just so happens to make you good money, then that's the icing on the cake. So I'll put it that way. Good old wealth of knowledge over here. All right, let's see what we got in this one here. Still haven't seen any art rares yet, which is totally okay. You get at least 3 per box from these standard Japanese sets. Um, invest in cards, very very risky to do. Um, yeah, absolutely. Um, yeah, investing in cards is very, very tough, especially now. I think when I got back into the hobby and when I really started like investing in cards, was the perfect timing. It's so tough right now for anyone to get in unless you just have a lot of money to throw at it. Um, it's very, very expensive. Si, you're absolutely right. It's very expensive right now. So, but it's a timing thing. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, ooh, okay. Secret rare. So, Sai, since you left the last message, I'm gonna leave this up to you. Do you want to see what the secret rare is, or do we just want to keep ripping and we'll go back? Because we got about half the booster box still to go through. I can put it off to the side. I mean, like I'll put it over here and we can go through the rest of the box, or I can reveal it now. Um, no, no, of course, of course. No, no, I understand what you're saying, Red. But yeah, for anyone else that's not sure, all right, so set it off to the side. Got it. So I like doing that myself, right? It's a little bit of a cliffhanger, if you will, but we just get to go through the rest of the box, see what we got, and then we get to follow up with the secret rare at the end. Good old Hops Dubwool. That's the card. That's what I'm looking for. So if I can pull any card from this set, would be Hops Zacian. It's a really, really sick looking card. Yeah, no art rare so far. I guess I did a pretty good job shuffling these, huh? Um, but yeah, Hops Zacian would be really, really sick. Wow. I really wish they would have did um this card in art rare. That would have been nice. Good old Siliglyph. Best way to collect slabs is by, yeah, and again, it just depends on what you're into, right? Like, so for me, a lot of the graded cards that I collect may not be crazy high end chase cards or anything, but I collect a lot of Blastoise, Raichu, and Dragonite cards. And then outside of that, I have some smaller subsets. Ooh, first art rare. There we go. I've got some smaller subsets that I collect and get graded. Um, they're just other random cards that I collect because either it's something I'm interested in, or they currently have value, or there's potential for value. Um, I've got a friend of mine that, like, before 2019, he had like 10 base set booster boxes, and been sitting on for a long time. And it's like, I'll hold on to these, and they're glad that they did. But it's all timing, right? You never know how any of this is going to shake out. So um, it's pure luck, right? That's what I'll say there. All right, so we do have our first art rare. Let's take a look and see what we got in three, two, one. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. One of the better art rares to get. Good old Ends Zora. Um, really, really like that one. So very nice. I will gladly take that. First art rare of this box. Got at least two more coming. Now, also keep in mind, just because there's a secret rare here, doesn't mean that there's not an ultra rare or an SAR somewhere in this box as well. There are plenty of double hit boxes. Oh, I literally just thought we got another secret rare. All right, double rare here. Let's see which one it is. Nice. There we go. There's Hopzashi. Not the one I was looking for, but there is one of them. Um, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. And it's one of those things where, like, and even when my grandfather was around and he collected, yep, still got a chance for hyper rares. So my grandfather would buy a whole hobby box of whatever sport, rip the entire box, and immediately put it in binders or top loaders. So I probably have like 60 plus binders, full sets, um, of sports cards, all different sports, right? Baseball, football, um, basketball, hockey. Um, where again he would just Barry Sanders, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, got a whole bunch of Barry Sanders. Um, but again, it's just one of those things where, like, that's how he wanted to collect, and that was his thing, which was kind of neat, and it's probably why I collect a lot and collect the way that I do as well. All right, another double rare. Let's see which one we got. Nice, good old Dun Sparse. Hey, what's the best way to convince people that this Pokemon evolved? Oh, just add another segment to its torso there. Absolutely hilarious. Love it. All right, let's see what we got here. Winding down these packs, but again, we still have three more Japanese booster boxes to get into. And then don't forget, we still have the absolutely beautiful 30th anniversary packs here we're going to go through. Yeah, the Articuno, that would be kind of nice too. Ooh, next art rare. Here we go. For those of you that are fairly new here, Wabbit has this really weird luck with my stream where they like to call cards, and they've called specific cards before. Um, they have really good luck at calling stuff out. So we're about to find out and test Wabbit's luck here in three, two, one. Oh, okay. So it's not the Articuno, but it's still a absolutely beautiful card there. Was that Rabombi? Every time I think of Rabombi, I think of that. There's a clip on Instagram that it's one of those channels that like it just cycles the same clip and it just puts like day 95, day 96. But it's Rabombi. It's this dude that has Rabombi in his party and he's going up against Arceus, I think it is. Um He's either going up against Arceus or one of like those legendaries, and just this thing like summons a spirit bomb on Rabombi, and this dude is just losing his mind. I don't know why it's so funny, but literally every day when it pops up on my page, it's just awesome. I watch it every single time. Giant Whale Lord, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's the biggest Pokemon in the Pokemon universe. All right, last pack from Battle Partners. Can we pull the SAR out of this also? We're about to find out. If not, we still have a secret rare on the table. This should have our last art rare also, by the way. So let's see what we got here. Last art rare, there it is. Good to see that the box wasn't flawed. Again, the standard Japanese boxes, you're going to get 3 art rares every time. All right, let's see what we got in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, nice. Maractus. Okay, not bad, not bad. Like all the different colors in this one. Got a little bit of the brick in the background. Um, you would think so, but I'm pretty sure Snorlax is definitely not eating a whale lord anytime soon. That would be absolutely insane. All right, before I clean all this up, right, we still have the secret rare to check out. Here we go. Secret rare. Put this off. We're going to check it out now in 3, 2, 1. Of course. Good old the Dunsparce, I clowned on it and then this is the payback I get. So we get the full art Pokemon, and yes, full art Pokemon on the Japanese side are secret rares, which is kind of unfortunate. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. I wish I could say it could be worse, but that's not bad. So some pretty cool art rares. I guess the art rares make up for it though. Um, and then again, we got a couple of the EXs and some hollows there. So let me pull the box back out, move these up and off to the side, put the bulk back in this box here, just to keep things somewhat organized. I'm gonna put our hollows in here as well. I'm gonna put the EXs in here, and then I'm gonna keep the art rares and up off to the side. But that was Battle Partners. I've opened up, I don't know, about 4 or 5 boxes of this and have very similar luck. So not too bad. I can't complain. Feel like I don't have enough room, but yeah, not bad. Again, pretty solid art rares, and then the SR. Rudo, how we doing? How we doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you. Um, okay, so before we get into, and let me just show you guys what we have left. So we have these 3 Japanese booster boxes to open up still. Heatwave Arena, Glory to Team Rocket, Mega Dream EX. We're still going to open these, but we're going to put this off to the side for just a minute. After that, we're going to open up the 30th anniversary celebration set. These are ones that the series 1 or volume 1 starters. So we have a full display and then an extra one here to make it 9. So potential to pull all 9. Highly unlikely, but we're going to find out. But before we do that, we're going to go over the first batch of giveaways. So I know people have been anxiously waiting for that. If you weren't able to make it in on the giveaways, it's all good. We'll do another giveaway. I just had to put a cutoff to it because if not, everyone's just going to keep joining. And I want to get these giveaways knocked out. So on the first batch of giveaways, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people. And you know what? I'm going to add 2 more. I'm going to add Gerudo, just, because I'm feeling nice. And then I'm going to add, there was someone else that popped in and asked, Keisha. I'm going to add you on here as well. So let me add Keisha on here. And then I'm going to add, Rudo as well. Yes, make sure you follow the rules, right? You subscribe to the channel, you like this video, and then join the Discord. Should have made that as one of the rules. For some reason, I don't ever add that on there. Okay. So let me show you this first. And yes, I'm advancing with technology here. I'm getting better and better. So I flip this over. So we're going to use the wheel, right? Obviously, everyone's very familiar with this here. I've got all the names added in, not adding any more. So this is the wheel we're going to go off of. I'm going to put it back off to the side for just a minute because I want to show you guys all the things we're giving away in this first batch as I struggle with this. Come on. All right. Move this up and off to the side. All right. So the first batch of giveaways. And again, Wabbit has the list of everyone that's in the second giveaway batch. So don't feel like, oh, well, just trust me. If your name was on that first batch of, or on, excuse me, if your name was on that first list that I put out towards the beginning of the stream, trust me when I say it's going to be well worth the wait. So, first bit of giveaways. So there's, let's see, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 things I'm giving away in this first batch. Now, that list that Wabbit just put out, obviously, you guys on that list are not involved in this first bit of the giveaway. All of you are involved in the second batch of giveaways, okay? There's a reason why I did it. Just trust the process. I shouldn't really have to say more than that. So, what we're going to do is the very first thing we're giving away, we are giving away a bunch of these stamped, the pre release promos. They're still sealed. If you win this and you'd like me to just open them and you just want the promos, let me know. Excuse me. Otherwise, this is what you're getting. So this is the first thing we're giving away. Sigh, hell yeah. Trust me, there's a lot of good stuff. I made sure that both batches were solid. So first thing to give away. We're gonna go to the wheel. Come on. So I'm gonna try and show all this. Well, obviously you guys know what we're giving away, right? So got the wheel set up. Whoever wins this, right? I'm gonna make a note. I have sticky notes off to the side. So sticky note, I'm gonna write your name on this. We'll put off to the side. We'll go to the next. Now keep in mind, and this is only fair. Once you win, your name is removed from the wheel. No, you cannot win multiple prizes. It is what it is. It's just the fairest way I can do it, give the most people the best shot. It's the best way I can do it to give back. So I appreciate all of you and all the support you guys have given me, whether you just showed up today or if you've been here for a while. So first giveaway, let's see what we got. I think so too, Sai. Inevitably someone's gonna complain, but it's all good. All right, so first winner is, all right, we got Greg. Very, very nice. So congratulations, Greg. You're going to win all of these pre-release stamped promos. You got a couple from Astral Radiance. You got one from Silver Tempest, and you have one from Stellar Crown. So, and again, if you are a winner to any of these giveaways, make sure you reach out to me on Discord. That's where I'll collect your information. We'll talk about shipping and all that. So there we go. First batch. Let me get this on here. Good old Greg. WWQ. All right, so there we go. First winner, first giveaway knocked out. Congratulations. All right, and yes, remove. So there we go. Sorry, Greg, but you already won. Okay, on to the next. So I'm just going to leave this here, and I'll just show what we're showing. So next thing we're giving away, let me keep organized here. So if I can get this out carefully. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome. Thanks for coming by, and thanks for supporting the channel. Hopefully we see you more. Hopefully you're not like some other people. Inevitably they're going to win something and I'll never see him again. All right, so this here we have Abra, Kadabra, and you're getting Alakazam. This is all from the 151 little mini box. So these are the cosmic hollows, right, for Abra and Kadabra, and then you get the Alakazam that goes with it. The Alakazam is the promo. So you get all three of these. So that's going to be the next thing we give away. Been sitting on these for a long time. Again, pretty solid. All from 151. Obviously, it's a very popular set. I just thought it made sense. It's stuff that people like, especially a lot of people like, Gen 1. So, and of course, all these other cards like this, they all have their own little team bag. So it's going to be nice and organized. It's going to go in there. And then obviously they'll be nice and secure when we actually ship this. So here we go. Next person, let's see who wins this one. And look at that. Congratulations, Keisha. You won the Abra Evolution line. Curious if Keisha's still here. If you are, congratulations. If you're not here, again, don't worry. I'm going to post all the winners and I pinned comment of this video. And then I'm also going to follow up in Discord as well. So there we go. Nice and neat. Get the name on there. So there you go, Keisha. Congratulations. You know, you say you never win anything. Well, there you go. You just won something. All right. Next. And remove from list. Okay, there we go. Narrowing down the list here. So, yeah, move something off the side. Got my pretty cool CGC cards pen over here. All right, next. All right, so, oh, music actually stopped. So I'll get to that in a second, but we have a couple art rares or trainer gallery cards rather. So we have the Dene. This is from Astral Radiance. And then we also have it in Japanese as well. So you'll get both versions of the character rare, English and Japanese. Obviously, they're both sleeves and good to go there. They're going to go in those top loaders. And then again, goes in the team bag like this. And then obviously it's going to be properly safe and secure there. So let me start the music again for myself. Crazy. It's literally started this playlist somewhat early on. All right. So yeah. Is that better? Can you see that? I'm gonna spin the wheel. And again, I'm keeping track so you guys know who's winning, but and oh, Johnson squeaks it just at that very last second. Congratulations, Johnson G. You get the um you get the Dedenne both in English and Japanese. There we go. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Right. Um, I know, and that's the weird thing about this wheel, right? It's that randomness of it, but like it just, just scrolls itself over just a little bit. Okay, on to the next. And again, the list gets smaller and smaller, but trust me, there's still some great stuff to be had. And again, if they're not, it's all good. I mean, if they pop back in, great. If not, I'm keeping track. So here's the other disclaimer, right? If for some reason any of the winners don't get a hold of me or we can't figure something out within a week, um, I'm just going to pull the prize and I'm going to put it back in the loot pool for the next giveaway. And it's only fair. A week is plenty of time to get a hold of me. There's endless amount of technology out there. Shouldn't be hard. Um, but yeah, so for anyone that wins today, whether it's this batch of giveaways or the second batch, find a way to reach out to me. I have my community, I have my email posted on the community tab. You can reach out to me on Discord. We'll figure it out. But again, you can hit me up on Instagram. Obviously, you have to prove who you are. Um, well, that would make the most sense, Sai. All right, so next, I think this one's kind of fun. So, next batch of giveaways is we have some megas here. So, a lot of these are the recent megas. Um, give Mega Absol, Mega Mawile, and Latias. So, there we go. Whole little batch of megas here. Smoke signal word? Probably not. If you know Morse code, we can try that one. But yeah, so this one here, you get a nice little batch of megas that are all near mint, pulled myself, immediately double sleeved. So all in good condition. And again, when I ship these, obviously they're going to be secure. I'm not just going to ship them in a loose bag like this. Trust me, for anyone that's bought from me before or has been a part of these giveaways, you know that we're good to go there. All right, so what's going on, Storm? How we doing? All right, so here we go. Next winner is All right, good old Sven. Congratulations, Sven. I know you've popped in and out of a couple other streams. I don't know if you were here today, but you were on the list, so congratulations. There we go. And again, plenty more stuff to give away, guys. So don't be like, oh, I didn't win something. Trust me, there's still a whole bunch of stuff to give away. And then especially for those in that second batch, obviously, stick around or pop back in and out as you can. All right, next. All right, this should be pretty fun. All right, next batch or the next giveaway, we got a bunch of Japanese art rares. Try to pick some of the ones that I thought were a little bit cooler. I mean, I have a bunch of art rares, right? Um, but yeah, I thought these ones are a little more unique. Some really really cool artwork and a lot of contrasting and very different styles here. So yeah, I thought that was pretty nice. Christmas in May, yeah, for sure. Um, yeah, same. And I thought again, I just thought it'd be kind of cool to kind of give those away. So there we go. So, and again, they'll all be properly sleeved and secured when we go to ship. But here we go. So next giveaway is going to be a small batch of Japanese art rares. Let's see who wins this one. Oh, nice. Wabbit, it just cycled over, but there we go. Good old Richmond 12. Congratulations. Again, reach out to me as soon as possible. Confirm that it's you. I'll confirm that you subscribed. And yeah, then we'll talk about shipping. There we go. And again, another name off the list. Okay, next. Okay, so if you thought that was pretty good, and again, I think I've got some good ones here. So no, it hasn't yet. No. All right, here we go. So if you like that one, um, I think you guys are going to like this one as well. So now we have some more Japanese cards, but we have secret rares now. That would have been cool to pull in that last booster box, huh? So we have 5 absolutely beautiful Japanese EX secret rares. Yes, this is all in one batch. I'm sitting on a bunch of secret rares, and I try to pull some of the better ones that I had. All near mint, all absolutely beautiful cards. So this should be a really, really nice one. You're welcome ahead of time. I'll just say it that way. All right. So the winner of the Japanese secret rares. Nice. Good old doo-doo dumbbells. Congratulations. Absolutely amazing. There we go. Very, very nice little lot of Japanese secret rares. Move these up and off to the side here. Okay. Just a few more in this batch. Again, I wish I could give something to everybody, but I've tried to give as many as I could. Plus, there was a good amount of names. All right. Next. So we saw some character rares before. Well, I happen to dig out a couple more. So we got Spiritomb, we got Parasect, we got Phalanx, and we have Kingdra. Now, can anyone immediately notice the difference between these two and these two? I'll give you just a second. Try to figure it out. I know there's plenty of smart people here. They should be able to pick up on it very quickly. Anybody know the difference? Obviously, outside the sets, right? Obviously, they're from different sets. But anybody pick up on it yet? Let's see if anyone in chat figures it out. Trainers, gym leader. Okay, yeah, you're kind of on the right track. Yep, there it is. Yes, congratulations, Wabbit. Very, very smart. So these are Chinese, and I put these in these sleeves so you can see. well, kind of old and new. They're all from the same era, but these are Japanese character rares, and these are Chinese character rares. So I put these in these sleeves so you can see the English backs. Thought it'd be kind of neat to mix that up a little bit. Again, been sitting on these for a while, so you're going to get two Japanese character rares and two Chinese character rares. All right, let's see who wins this one. All right. Okay, nice. Maybe baby. There we go. Very, very nice. Congratulations. There we go. Another winner. It was a good observation, though, Fever, for sure. All right. Three more left in this batch, and trust me when I say it keeps getting better and better. And for everyone that's in round two or the second wave of giveaways, don't worry. So these definitely came from personal collection, like most of the other stuff I have here. These are two sealed promos. Two sealed promos. Pulled these from the personal collection yesterday. That's how recent I put into this giveaway. A lot of stuff has been sitting there for months and months and months. Some of the stuff I added literally yesterday. So let's take a look. So the first promo you're gonna get sealed Pikachu from Pokemon Go. And I think it was only fitting. Oh no, this is okay. No, this is the right one. Okay, sorry. Let's get ahead of myself. You get two sealed. You get two sealed promos here. You get the one from Pokemon Go, and then you get this awesome black and gold Zamazenta. Again, still factory sealed. You still see the little card on the back for this one. They're already in like the Voltex, soft plastics. But yeah, whoever wins this is going to get both of these sealed promos. Absolutely beautiful. And again, been sitting on these for a while, so there you go. All right, let's see who wins this one. Best of luck. Ooh, just rolls over. There we go, Anson. Congratulations. I know Anson's been popping in and out of streams lately, chiming in on the chats. Greatly appreciated. Um, so there we go. Got a couple sealed promos coming your way. So close. Hey, and you know what, Wabbit? This is why I use this tool, because I did it differently before and people complain. So close, but it's all right. So we've got two more things. All right. So this next one, you're actually getting four cards in this one, all prepped and ready. It's funny because I was going to grade these, but I decided to give them away instead. So here we go. You ready? Who likes shiny Pokemon? Literally shiny. So we have Sprigatito. We get good old Fuecoco. Good old Quaxley. And of course, last but definitely not least, shiny Pikachu. All of these are from the Gem Pack Volume 1. Yeah, Gem Pack in shiny. Nope, there's one more after this one. There's one more thing, at least in this wave. And then, yes, there's a whole other wave. But yeah, so there we go. You get a set of shinies all ready to go. Back into the sleeve. All right, let's see who wins this. Nice little batch of shinies here. Best of luck to everybody on here. Let's see how we do. And Clutch takes this one. Talk about clutching. Congratulations, Clutch. Again, make sure you guys follow up. Reach out to me sooner than later. And again, worst comes to worst, if people don't reach out and they don't claim their prize, well, I'm gonna add this stuff back in. You know, it's happened before. So, all right. Now, last, definitely not least, and narrow down the numbers a bit. There's only a few of you left on here. Now, full disclosure, this is not a collab. This is just something that I bought something from someone, and it just kind of goes with this, right? Ooh, I, you know, I was really thinking about adding some Final Fantasy to this batch, Fever, but yeah, just didn't work out that way. But here we go. I'm going to show you what's next. So the guard, 3D printed from Collect 3Ds. Shout out to my dude over there. I buy a lot of stuff from him all the time. So this is, if you're figuring out what this prize is already, yeah. So you get a really awesome 3D, yep. And it has little kick stands on it, so you can stand this up, display it on your desk or a shelf. So this card, as you can see on the back, as of a few days ago, there's only 103 of these out there. It's a graded CGC card. I thought it was pretty cool to give away this, and I think the guard goes with it very nicely. But let me know what you think in 3, 2, 1. How about that, huh? Good old Clive and all the chibi trainers from Scarlet and Violet in a Gem Mint 10. And again, you get the little protector, which this just pops right off. So if you don't want to use this, that's fine. But again, you see the website there. So yeah, very cool. And again, you got the kickstand right there, so it stands up. So yes, this is the last giveaway from this first batch. Yes, you get all of this. You get the card and the display. Yep, everything's side up chilling down there for sure. So there we go. I just put it in this bag here just so you have everything together. But yeah, so I'm gonna put this here. Let's see who the lucky winner of this one is. Oh, all right. Best of luck. Yeah, I'll put it back in the bag for you for sure. Yeah, why not? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Look at that. There we go. Congratulations, Fever. I know you've only been checking out the stream just as of recent, but it's appreciated. And there you go. So congratulations. You got yourself a CGC graded card. You get a nice 3D guard from Collect 3D. There you go. Very nice. Congratulations. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And again, don't hesitate to reach out. Hit me up on Discord. Obviously, I'm going to check all those messages after the stream. Hit me up on Instagram as well. All right. So that was the first batch of giveaways there. Again, thank you all. So I'm going to take a very short break. I think this is a good time for me to do that. I'm going to close this. All right. So the Instagram should be WakoBako underscore PKMN. So WakoBako Pokemon. So again, I'm going to take a very short break. Just need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack. So here's what we have left to open, and then we'll do the next giveaway, right? So again, three absolutely amazing Japanese booster boxes. Excited for all of them. Hoping to get some big hit 30th anniversary. See if we can get all 9 of these absolutely stunning promos. But again, just give me a few seconds, or a few minutes rather. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back shortly. Chat amongst yourselves, hang out, um, relax, do whatever you want, and then, like I said, we'll be back in just a few. Move this over here. Get that set up. Okay, I'll be right back. Just hang out. Appreciate you. All right, let's get back into it. Also, I highly recommend for anyone that's like a non-soda drinker, they're trying to have like a healthier energy drink right here. Especially if you're heavy into drinking soda and you like Dr. Pepper, this is where it's at. I'm not going to say the name. They're not sponsoring by any means, but found this recently. Tastes just like Dr. Pepper. I haven't drank soda in years, so this is a good replacement for that. Plus, I don't get all jittery and any of that. All right. Right back to it with Heat Wave Arena. Very, very fun set. Obviously, a lot of really high end cards you can get from this one. If we can get Ethan's Ho-Oh here, that would be insane. If we're going to pull the Garchomp, that would be nice also. But here we go. All right. All mixed up. Um, yeah, I mean, whether it's a DM on Discord or DM on Instagram, that's fine. All right, here we go. Heat Wave Arena. Obviously, again, potential for some big hits in this one. Starting off with Ethan, that could be a good sign. And then immediately not a good sign. We have Rotom. We had Ethan's Quilava and ooh, nice. Zora Arc to start us off. Nice hollow. Yeah, and Fever, it's gonna be a little bit before I check it, obviously with the stream and then clean up and stuff like that. So um ooh, this should have been an art rare for sure. Ethan Sudowoodo, that would have been sick. Missy Starmie. Oh no, that was Star U. Sorry, Star U. Star. Yeah, you then me. Yeah. Ooh, really cool looking Rapidash. It's so funny that Feebas turned into Melodic. It's just you want to talk about a glow up. Ooh, okay, nice. First art rare. All right, got one early on this time. Remember, there's at least three. So here's the first one. Take a look and see what we got in three, two, one. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. I like that one. Got good old Shame in there. Yes, that's one of my favorite art rares for sure, Wabbit. As he's just sitting, he's like off of the sidewalk. Yeah, it's so funny because so many people see that card and they're like, "Oh, I don't see the Pokemon." But yeah, that's one of my favorite art rares for sure. I like the one with Heracross where he's just like standing on the curb on like off to the side of a highway, like he's just waiting for someone to come pick him up. Um, ooh, nice. Good old Ethan's Pichu, Ethan's Slugma. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the the SAR from Ethan either, where he has like all of his Pokemon with him. I think that was they should have did all the trainers in this run. They should have had it that way, where it's like the trainer and a couple other Pokemon as an SAR. So we get Missy Psyduck, Ethan Sudowoodo, Ethan Slugma. We get Diplin. Ooh, okay, another AR. We're getting them early, I guess. All right, let's see which one we got here in three, two, one. Okay, nice. Was that Electrike? Very, very cool. Nice looking art rare. And again, that's why I shuffle them, because sometimes you get all the hits early, sometimes they show up way late, sometimes just a mixed bag. Ethan again. Hopefully it's a sign. All right. Ethan's Cyndaquil. All right. Oof. Thought we had a secret rare already, but it's just a double rare. Let's see which one it is. Nice. Very, very nice. Was that Arden's Mad Bostiff? Mad Bostiff? Yeah. All right, so there we go. There's Star Me. We had Star You earlier. Ugh, Rotom. Tragic. All right. Very, very nice. Nothing too crazy there. We get one of the Ogre Pawns. Ooh. So there we go. There's Ponyta again making an appearance. Not the one we're looking for, but it's all right. Rotom, really tired of seeing that already. Um, yeah. There's no like Rotom art rares in the set, right? I don't want to jinx myself, but yeah, Fever, I saw the message come through again. It popped up on my phone. I'm using my phone to record, so I did see it. I'll check it when I can. But yeah, if you're not a friend with me on Discord already, it's gonna have me approve the friendship or the message first. But no worries, I saw it. Yep, no, thank you. All right, so we got the judge. We get that dude right there again. Gabite. The the pop star. Ooh, nice. Again, even the hollows, just the regular hollow rares are still really, really nice. We get good old Typhlosion there. Why am I sleeping this up? It's a hollow. I mean, I will later, but it's just going to eat up time me doing it now. Ugh, I jinxed it then. I had to talk about it. There's Melodic. Just something about it. Maybe it's the art style. Maybe it's just like the look on his face. Just everything about this I really, really like. Shaman. Again, nice, beautiful artwork there. I like how there's two different forms of shaman as well. I've noticed that in a lot of the artworks. They'll try and cycle them through every once in a while. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got another Ogre Pawn. There's Pichu, the Pop Star, Tauros, and another Hollow. Nice. Good old Greedent. All right. We got Mudsdale. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Yanma. All right. And just a random cog. You got the you got the graded card, correct? So that would have been Clive's alt art. Yeah, so it's Clive, and then it's just all the other trainers from Scarlet Violet in that same image as well. A bunch of other random Pokemon, all in the chibi style artwork. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we get in this one. Another Ethan. Maybe it's a sign. It's the one like regular secret rare. I wouldn't mind getting either. Excuse me. Losing the voice already. Not good. All right, Melodic. We get was it Buzel, Ponyta, the Electrike, and a sandwich, which looks pretty good right now. Even though I just scarfed down like a whole thing of pasta, sandwich would be nice. like a nice Italian sandwich or Italian sub. All right. There's the gear. We get Lapras, very, very nice. We get Quilava, Electabuzz, and the other Ogre Um, Gold and Silver best Pokemon game. That's a great question. It's highly debatable. I'll always say that Gen 1 is the best. Um, I really like Gen 2. It's so I'll say this fairly, right? In no specific order. Gen 1, Gen 2, whatever Gen Black and White is. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't really big into Diamond and Pearl, even though I know that's popular. Sword and Shield was okay, like in terms of like the story and stuff. Like the game was just weird. And then obviously it had all the bugs and stuff. Um, Scarlet and Violet had a rough start. Again, another one that had potential for a good story. Um, Emerald, yeah. Ruby, what was that Ruby Sapphire? Yeah, so that's another good one. Um, but yeah, it just I don't know. From ooh, nice double rare. Ooh, nice, very nice Garchomp. For me, I like Silver a lot because not only did you get to play through all the awesome, areas in Johto, but then once you beat the game, then it's like, cool, now Kanto's completely opened up. Like it was such a way to do it, and it made it awesome. Yeah, supposedly, I don't know, I could care less about Ed Sheridan, but yeah, again, a lot of the issues with Scarlet and Violet and even Sword and Shield was just the technical aspects really hindered the game. The narrative and the plot points and all that, that's irrelevant. Um, Ooh, nice. I think that was the one thing that turned a lot of people away from those games. Now, yes, they're playing them now, and they're going back to them. Same thing with I like Legends Arceus. I thought that was great. Legends ZA is okay. Um, yeah, yeah, for sure. No, it's weird. Like they'll get Katy Perry involved. They got who's that other dude with all the stupid tattoos all over his face? Wildly famous, more money than I'll ever see. Um, yeah, whatever that guy's name is, they had him involved in Pokemon too. So it's weird how they try and do these forced celebrity collabs. They're like, oh, I've always been into Pokemon. It's like, yeah, I doubt it. Um, but yeah, definitely, red, white, or sorry, red, blue, and yellow. I almost said red, white, and blue. I'm that American. Um, gold and silver, and then like I said, black and white was another solid one as well. Ooh, another double rare. Nice. There we go. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Now we just need to see that or the Garchomp in that SAR. That would be insane. Um, but yeah, Ruby Sapphire. And again, I mean, there's some good ones, right? But I fell off around Diamond Pearl. I picked back up around Sword and Shield, so I definitely had some gaps in the middle there. Sun and Moon. There were some cool Pokemon, but I just didn't like the region was okay. I didn't like that there was no gym leaders. I thought that was absolutely terrible. Like the little trials that you did with all the tapus. No, hard pass on that. I thought that was probably the worst. In terms of the cards, that was a really good gen. Sun and Moon had a good setup for card, but the game was just I thought it was terrible to be honest. Legendaries were okay, and then they did the Ultra Beasts and all that stuff. It got really weird. All right. Still got to get one more art rare, and then our big hit for the box. Haven't seen it quite yet. So watch this. I'm gonna test something, right? I'm gonna test YouTube here. So over the next couple sentences, I'm just gonna say giveaway, right? And I'm gonna talk about how there's gonna be a giveaway coming up, and I'm super excited for you guys to see what the next giveaway is. Another double rare, Yon Mega, by the way. Um, yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I like the ones from Sword and Shield. I thought Zacian and Zamazenta were pretty sick. Um, but yeah, again with giveaways, right? Like it's just one of those things where I'm just going to keep saying it to see if it just randomly pulls people in because I'm saying it and now it's going to populate my video on someone's page that hey, there's a giveaway happening or he's talking about a giveaway. Um, yeah, just it's funny how that works, right? All right. Excuse me. Um, but yeah, again, Scarlet Violet, there wasn't an issue with it outside of it, the technical aspect. I still don't think I've ever finished it. I beat all the little tribes and all those little bandit camps, if you will. Yeah, you like that, Hilario? I thought you'd think that was funny. Yeah, I don't think I ever beat Scarlet and Violet. Um, Ooh, okay. So there's the secret rare. So good job, Hilario. All right, so I'm gonna leave it up to you, Hilario, since you were the last one to comment. Secret rare is here. Do you want to see it now, or do you want to put it off to the side? We only have a couple packs left for Heatwave Arena. You want to see me open these and then cover down on the secret rare? You make the call. You're definitely one of the regulars here, so let me know. Save it. Sounds good. Um, yeah, and again, Sun and Moon in terms of like the trading card era was awesome, but the game was just I don't know, and nothing against the starters. The starters were cool. I didn't really like some of the forms. Fire Red Leaf Green, that one's solid too. No complaints there. Um, but again, that was just like that was just an enhanced, Gen 1. You know what I mean? Um, a lot of people like the Let's Play Pikachu, Let's Play Eevee. I didn't. Some people say it's like some of the best systems and all that stuff. And again, to each their own, right? I didn't like it. Um, yeah. Um, but yeah, again, to each their own, right? But it's just one of those things where I mean, I've been a fan of Pokemon for a long time, but you're not gonna like all of them. And same thing like other games that are out there, which I don't want to get down this rabbit hole, but there's some games that, throughout their franchise, they've had some duds. And then there's some that are, why they're AAA studios and these, multi-million dollar masterpieces. Um, yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, last pack from Heatwave Arena. Let's see if we can pull anything crazy. Ooh, okay, so we got our last art rare. Okay, I honestly forgot about that. All right, so here we go. Last art rare. Let's see what we got in three, two, one. Ooh, nice. Absolutely beautiful Rapidash. Definitely one of my excuse me, one of my favorites from this set. So yeah, that's not bad. Nice. Okay. So last but definitely not least, we have our secret rare. It's behind this. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we got in three, two, one. Oh, okay, nice. That's absolutely pretty sick. I like that. We got Ethan's Ho-Oh. So I guess I called it because I said Ethan's Ho, but I didn't specify which one I was looking for. Um, but yeah, very, very nice. I like this one, especially with the trainer kind of, shadowed in the background there. Very, very nice. All right, cool. So overall, pretty good. Some pretty solid art rares, right? We didn't pull Rotom, so that's great. Beautiful secret rare. Yeah, I know, right? I should have been more precise. I'll do it with the Team Rocket box for sure. And be very precise with that one. So let me put away the bulk. All right. Not bad. Again, overall, I think we're doing pretty well with all the stuff we've opened so far. So no complaints, of course. It would be cool to have at least just one, absolutely insane, huge hit, but can't complain. Take another drink. All right. Now, as said, I've opened up so much of, and I have so many sealed packs sitting off to the side. Glory to Team Rocket. You guys know how I feel about this? Nope. And I was just about to get to that. So, you guys know how I feel about this set. It could have been a million times better. And if they ever do anything Team Rocket related again, unless they fully disclose that we're going to have dark Pokemon and they show the set list right off rip, I'm probably tuned off of it. I think Destined Rivals is an overhyped set. It's way too expensive. The ETBs are not worth it. Again, all my own opinion, right? But in terms of the Japanese set, I said, hey, you know what? At least it's somewhat Team Rocket. At least it has Team Rocket in the name. So I'm only missing two cards from this set, and they are the Rockets Mewtwo SAR and the Rockets Moltres SAR. I'm looking for either one of those. If I can pull either one of those, that'd be awesome because they're the two most expensive cards in the set. And yeah, absolutely. Again, it was just even for this, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, cool," but then all the cards in here, right? Like, there's no Giovanni's this, or there's no Jesse James is that, or it definitely missed opportunity. Will Pokemon adjust? No, because the English side of the house is making him so much money on this set. But anyway, let's be positive. Let's get into this. Glory to Team Rocket. Starting off with that Rocket's Dark Energy. But yes, it would be nice to see either the Rocket's Mewtwo SAR or the um Moltres SAR. Oh, I thought we pulled one right away. Double rare to start us off, and we get good old Reggie Rock. Man, every time I see any of the Reggies, just immediately makes me think of good old Max Mofo. I miss that guy. It was some of my favorite Pokemon content, especially when I was getting back into it. And unfortunately, he was kind of winding down at that point. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, okay. Secret rare already. I'm gonna make the executive call on this one, and we're not looking at this right now. Way too early on to look at that. We're second pack in. Again, this is why I shuffle stuff around because that happens, but we'll get to that in just a little bit. I'm making the executive call there. Yeah, there was actually an interview, Hilario, that Max Mofo did a couple months back, talking about his Pokemon collection, all the awesome content he did, and he just said if and when the time is right, another double rare. Ooh, there's Moltres. Maybe it's a sign. Um, he said maybe he'll come back. Just like where the hobby's at right now, and where all the sets that have released, it's nothing that he's seen that is really drawing him in. So will we ever see Max Mofo again do Pokemon? I'm going to say probably not. I think his podcast and all the other stuff that he's doing is wildly successful. So he wants to stick to doing that. But it would be cool to see him come back for sure. We need a little bit of that edginess in the Pokemon community. There's too many. Nah, nope. I'm not even going to go down that road. Um, I'll just say they don't make them like that anymore. I'll put it that way. Oh yes, all the blind boxes, yeah, for sure. But yeah, they don't make YouTube content creators like that anymore. Excuse me. All right, good old Nido Queen. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, a fish into a rat, and then a snake, and then a pair of olives, and Blaziken. Very, very cool. Yeah, Blazikens in this set. All right. So, and again, keep in mind, after this, we have Mega Dream EX, probably one of my favorite modern sets or one of the more recent sets. And we're going to go through the 30th anniversary cards and that little set box there. And then we're going to do the final giveaway. Yes, giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. Um, no one else can enter that giveaway. I'm saying this now, so as people pop in and they hear the word giveaway, and there's like 20 or 30 people that hop in here, the only people that are eligible for the next giveaway are the people that are on the list already. So what's going and right on cue. Talking about one of the people that's on that list is good old Dino. Thanks for coming through. I was literally just talking about people that are on the list for the second giveaway, and you're definitely one of them. So thanks. I appreciate you coming through. Um, yeah, it's been a long time, and so it's always great having you around. Yeah, no worries. Hey, if you win something, I'll reach out to you on Discord. All right. Keep safe. Hopefully, all is well for you. All right. Yeah, Dino's definitely one of the regulars here. Solid, solid. Definitely appreciate all the support. All right, and nice, good old Wobbuffet. That's a card that belongs in this set. That makes sense. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole again because I've done so many openings of this and just thank you, Dino. Much appreciated. All right. I forgot how many Rotoms they added in this set because they knew I was gonna like anything Team Rocket, and then they keep giving me garbage after garbage. Man, they really dug their claws into be like, hey, how could someone who absolutely loves Team Rocket just ruin this set for them? All right, Rockets, Copter, sure. Pineco. Looks like he's on a Christmas tree or somehow like near a Christmas tree. Zubat. We get Drowsy. And yeah, again, I'm just gonna keep rolling. Hoping for the best. That's all we can ask for, right? Nope. All right, here we go. Yeah, I mean, hey, if we want to manifest it, we're definitely gonna hit it with Mega Dream for sure. It would be insane to pull a God pack. Excuse me. That's another one of those sets where I'm only missing two cards in. Um, and conveniently enough, you can pull both in one God pack. So either we pull one of the two cards that I'm missing, or we hit a God pack. That would be huge. I've opened up so many boxes of Mega Dream EX. Again, I'm only missing two cards from the set. Ooh, first art rare. Okay, nice. Um, yeah, that's another set that I'm very close to completing, but the last two cards I'm missing are so expensive. All right, here we go. First art rare from Glory to Team Rocket. Hopefully, fingers crossed on this one. Please be one of the ones that has to do with Team Rocket. Growlithe, bring us home. Three, two, one. Okay, nice. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Good old Team Rocket's Raticade. This should have been Dark Raticade, but still has something to do Team Rocket. Makes sense to me. I'll gladly take that one. On to the next. Yep, Growlithe. Yep. And there we go. There's the evolve form right there. So got Growlithe and Arcanine right there. Larvitar. That's Nidorino. The Olive. And nothing. Excuse me, just one sec. This excuse me, water bottle that I'm using. And there's something to mess up with the lid or the straw, and I'm about to spike it on the ground. So, but I can't destroy the bottle because it has a bunch of Pokemon stickers on it. So, yeah, something's messed up with the lid. I need to look into it. Ugh, another Rotom. Tragic. That should have been Dark Wheezing. Dark Houndour. Nice. Good old Annihilate. That's one that makes sense with this set for sure. And that would have been a really cool art rare or an SAR to see. Like Rocket's Annihilate or Dark Annihilate. Oh, I mean, if you guys remember Dark Primate from the original Team Rocket set, it was definitely one of the darker artworks that they did. Rocket's Pokeball or the Rocket Ball, whatever you want to call it. Excuse me. All right. There's Growlithe again. Rattata. All right. Double rare. And the giant olive creature. It's like Oblivia or Olivia, something like that. All right, here we go. Ampharos, Torchic. Is that Fanfi? I think. No idea. And random Team Rocket Grunt. That would be a cool name to put on just the title. Be like, yeah, random grunt. All right, Pupitar. Tallow, I think. All right, little Rockets conveyor belt. Or factory, rather. All right, so we got 2 more art rares to come. Potentially another big hit. We do have our secret rare off to the side. I would love to see this be a 2-hit box for sure. I think if any of them, it should be this one. I mean, outside of Make a Dream, but yeah. Please, 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 please. All right, another Team Rock executive that's irrelevant. Breloom, Satitan. All right. Rockets, BOMB. Definitely not saying that. Ugh. It's like the 4th one in this set. That's what drives me nuts. All right, another double rare. Let's see what we got. Nice. Very, very nice. Wouldn't mind seeing that either, right? If we're gonna get a duplicate, especially stuff I already have, pulling the SAR for this would be kind of sick. Do you remember Team Rocket's handiwork? I feel like that sounds familiar. What was the art? Explain the card to me, Wabbit, because it sounds familiar. All right. Good old Primate. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Good old Tyranitar. Winding down this booster box, only a couple more packs. We still need 2 more art rares. And hopefully an SAR. Or an ultra rare. Take an ultra rare from this set too. That wouldn't be bad. All right, good old Golbat there. Just throwing poison everywhere. Hypno. Good old Rockets Hypno. Kangaskhan. No idea. Grimer. And good old Giovanni himself. It was 3 Team Rocket Grunts to make a shape. Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, I do remember that one. Yeah, that one was kind of neat. Yeah, see, that would be kind of cool. If they're not gonna put Jesse in games or any other awesome, they didn't even do like Butch or Cassidy. Um, but yeah, I think that would be cool too. If they're gonna do like Team Rocket grunts, just hold the pose or something. You know what I mean? Ooh, next art rare. Finally, second art rare of the box. Let's see which one it is. In 3, 2, 1. All right, nice, nice. As long as we keep on this trend, right? It's Pokemon that actually makes sense for Team Rocket. So we got Rocket's Wheezing here. Very, very nice. That's what I want to see. Definitely don't want any of the other ones that have nothing to do with Team Rocket. All right. Let me do this. Put this down. Gotta plug in my other phone that's sitting over here, the one I watched chat on. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Fire Chicken. Irrelevant Washing Machine. Nidorina. And Sneasel. Very cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when I was expecting Team Rocket, especially with the Pokemon anniversary coming around, they should have went all out and did like all the OG, Team Rocket characters and Pokemon. All right, a relevant oven or microwave, whatever the hell it is. Good old muck. See, that should be dark muck. All right. Oh, last pack as I mess up everything here like usual. It's kind of my MO, right? I always got to make a mess somehow or bump the camera. Okay. So either this is somewhat of a god pack. Um, um, that's a good question. I feel like I want to end off with the giveaway, but maybe that's just me. Yep, last art rare. Let's pull this off the back here. Yeah, I kind of want to do the last giveaway at the very, very end. um, but again, that's just me. I can do whatever. So, all right, here we go. Last art rare, please, please be another one that goes with Team Rocket. 3, 2, 1. Yes. All right. Nice. That's awesome. We went 3 for 3. We got Rockets Wobbuffet. Definitely one of my favorite cards from this set, especially with all the other dud art rares that they had. All right. Excuse me. So now, and I'm losing my voice very quick here. All right. Secret rares behind this. Let's take a look and see which one it is. I have all of them, so I just hope it's a good duplicate. We're about to find out here in 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. Okay. Yep, I will gladly take that. It's not the Rocket Mewtwo I was looking for, but it is still a nice one to have, so I will gladly take that. Very, very nice. Awesome. It looks super clean. Centering isn't absolutely perfect, but just from my quick initial assessment, that's a clean card for sure. So very, very nice. I will gladly take that. Out of all the Team Rocket packs I've opened, and look at that. We got to all the man, that was awesome. I was close again. So there we go. All of Rockets represented properly here. None of the other filler garbage. So there we go. Very, very excited about that. No Rotoms. So there we go. I put this in the box here. Some good hollows, some decent EXs. All right. So here we go. Fan favorite set, one of the high class sets. Good old Mega Dream. Yeah, so we're gonna do Mega Dream. Then we're gonna get into the 30th anniversary stuff, and then we're gonna wrap the stream with the giveaway. I think that's just the best way to do it. Because I feel like if I do the last giveaway, and then literally no one else is gonna stick around. Not saying that the regulars won't, but you never know. A little bit of cliffhanger, right? Here we go. So for this set here, the only 2 cards that I'm missing out of all the cards in this set, excuse me, the only 2 cards I'm missing is the Mega Gengar SAR. SAR. I'm missing that. And I'm also missing the Dragonite gold card, that ultra rare. That's all I'm missing from this. So if I can pull either one, great. Outside of that, the Mega Action card that I want to see. Yeah, for sure. Definitely a solid set. Out of all the mega sets, this was going to be the one I was going to open. Unless they do a set, for the brand new Mega Raichu evolutions. I don't remember the pack trick here, so let's just go through this first one normally. Um, but uh, but yeah, if I don't see, oh sorry, I need to see the Mega Gengar SAR. The God Pack would be awesome. Yeah, let's just hype that up for a little bit. Let's get some God Pack in here. That would be huge. Um, yeah, that would be sick. So either God Pack, Mega Gengar SAR, Gold Dragonite. It's literally all I need. All right. So is that 4 from the front or 4 off the front? First hollow, second hollow, reverse, double rare. All right. And then there's 2 off the back. Okay. So let's try that with this next one. Let's do this. Okay. And again, there's only 10 packs in this box, so try not to go too quick. All right, so if I go here and go here, okay. And again, this one's weird, right? Because there's so many different pack configurations that even if I do the pack trick, it may not work. So just bear with me here. All right. Duraludon, Nummel, was that Dreepy? No. Mimikyu. All right. Mischievous. All right. First holo. Second holo. Reverse. Literally just saw that in Team Rocket set. And double rare. Okay, nice. Genesect. Very, very nice. It's a pretty cool looking EX. I like Genesect. All right. Let's look here and here. All right. All right. Starting off with Giovanni. It's like we just saw this. We get I'm just gonna call that Powerade. Yeah. All right. Spiritomb, Zora, Roserade, first holo, second holo. Ooh, first art rare. Okay, nice. And again, you can get 3 to 4 art rares in these unless you get God Pack. All right, let's see which one we got in 3, 2, 1. It was inevitable. Can't escape it. You know the name. You know the feeling that I have. And a double rare behind it. Okay. Yeah, Rocket's Mewtwo though. Kind of nice. This though. Remember I was talking about beating up cards and ripping stuff up? Yeah. All right. Yeah, just my luck, right? I can only avoid it for so long. All right, let's look. Give it away. Yeah. That's what I should do. I should. Oh man, that would have been the ultimate troll. Just literally bundle up all of my Rotoms and be like, hey, here's the ultimate giveaway. That would really draw in some attention. Doug Trio, Riolu, was it Duskull? Yeah. Charcadet, first holo, second holo, another art rare. Okay, very, very nice. Let's see which one it is. 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. There we go. We continue on with the Rocket art rares there. Rocket Doug Trio. And another double rare behind it. Good old Dragapult. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that for the next giveaway. Where we just add a whole stack of Rotoms and watch people never want to get giveaways again. All right. See? All right. Let's see what we got here. Charcadet. I know, right? It is kind of funny, but it is like it's like a greatest hits kind of set. You know what I mean? So anytime they do these high class sets, you see a lot of cards that were, featured in previous sets leading up to this one. So it makes sense. It's like there's a Pikachu in here from um, super electric breaker. You know what I mean? So, all right, another hollow, nice. There's the one from. I feel like that was featured in Battle Partner, maybe. Ooh, all right, our mega action. So this one's guaranteed, right? You get at least one of these per box. I have all of them. I have 2 sets of them. Kind of working on a third set, but I have a graded set all in pristine tens. I have a binder set, and I'm working on a third set. But let's see what mega action we got in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Not too bad. Not my absolute favorite, but I do like the art style on this one. All right, anything behind it? And just double rare. So there we go. We at least got our mega action. Again, you get at least one of these per box, which is kind of nice. I'm going to set this down over here. All right. A few more packs. Still waiting for that big, big hit. Just hope it's one of the ones I want or need. All right, here we go. Acerola, the new streamer chick. Um, oh man, it's one of the dust something. Straggly, struggling to pull up his pants. Obstagoon. And the hollows. I really like this hollow because like the hollow pattern on Noctowl's wings looks pretty sick. Nice. We get Rayquaza right behind it. Secret rare. Okay. Who wants to make the call on this one? Do you want to see it? We still have a few packs to go. Do you want to see the secret rare now or put it off to the side? Someone make the call. Anybody at all, feel free to chime in. You want to see what the secret rare, you want to see it? Okay. Wabbit's got faith. We're going to pull an SAR or a God pack, which I support it. Wabbit's got a pretty good track record. So, all right. I'm going to go with you on this one, Wabbit. Let's see what secret rare we got in 3, 2, 1. Glass trumpet. Oh, gotta swap that battery out. And then double rare behind it. What perfect timing for that lamp to go out. Let me swap that out real quick. I've got batteries and all that stuff charging, so all right. Put both these right here. Let me just swap this real quick. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Even without the lamps on, it's still pretty decent, but you can why I lost the magic. Nah, it's all right. Hey, you know what? For how lucky I've been with all these sets, you know what I mean? I can't complain. We've had some absolutely insane luck, especially with Mega Dream. Had some absolutely insane luck for sure. Okay, there we go. All better. Pay the light bill. We're back on. I'm kidding. All right. Has anyone figured out the battery? Wait, double E? I don't think so. Is that a thing? Hello, hello. That's a shock that actually let me pick up where I left off. All right. I'm actually surprised. It actually let me pick up where I left off. Okay, got my phone charging now. I wonder how that's going to counteract with the stream. So we should be good to go. I say should. I don't want to rush this, right? But if I need to, we will continue. But just left off again, left everything on the table, so there's no trickery here. We just got to here. So just showing this here. First hollow. If it could happen, it's going to happen on a giveaway stream and a huge celebration because why not, right? Just my luck. Okay. First hollow. Second hollow. Reverse. Okay. And double rare. Okay. Nothing crazy there. Oh, man. At first, I thought like my phone overheated or something because when I started the stream, my phone was at 100% and the battery usually holds pretty long. But again, I mean, we're over 3 hours in, so it makes sense. Okay. Okay. I appreciate you guys sticking through though. It's gonna make that last giveaway even sweeter when we get there, I promise. All right, let's see. Um yeah, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Another one. Oh my goodness, too many of those today. Maybe that's a bad luck. Maybe it shorted my stuff out. All right. Reshiram. Trevenant. Ooh, another art rare. Okay, nice. Let's see which one it is in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, the Numble. That one actually looks really, really sick. You know, this is why I need like an actual camera that I can leave like plugged in and set up on this station here. Double rare behind it. That would avoid all that. But I'm literally using my phone for the main camera, my backup phone for secondary cam, or for chat rather. Yeah. Okay. 2 more packs. Please, please, please. Hope to see at least one more big hit. All right, here we go. I'm just really trying to avoid buying the last couple cards I need for Mega Dream. All right. Because again, they're both extremely expensive and they're only getting more and more expensive as they stop printing this. Okay. First hollow is Monkadori. Second hollow. Reverse. Double rare. Okay. Getting into that last pack. Now, if we could ever reach out to whatever God you believe in, and this is where we need that last pack magic. This is it right here. Come on. Come on. 2 good trainers back to back. So that's not bad. All right. So we had Lily and Rosa, I think. Nummel. Um, I know it's Rawls. Was it Galay? No. Anyway, Ice Horse. Was it Petrant? All right. Good old Entei, first hollow. Colossal for the second. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No. Yeah, we saw the Rotom AR earlier, which was absolutely insane. Ugh. Well, we didn't end off on something crazy, but we still get a double rare to end this off. Yeah, you just missed a New Kid. And by the way, just so you know, New Kid, you are you're on the list for the second giveaway wave. So, yeah, whether you stick around or not, we're going to be doing those giveaways here in just a little bit. But yeah, second wave of giveaways coming shortly. You're on that list. Congratulations. All right. So nothing too crazy for Mega Dream. I mean, there's some good stuff for sure, but could have been better. I just you get stuck with secret rares like this, and it's kind of unfortunate. But I think the mega action and the art rares I'll leave it up to you guys. You let me know if you think that was a decent box or not. All right. Before we get to the giveaways, and again, Wabbit, if you're still here, can you post the list of names again, please? So all the names you're going to see on this list are all the people that are already baked in for the second second wave of giveaways. But before that, we're going to open these up again. This is 30th anniversary. You can get one of 9 of these. So I have 9 total. So there's the list, including Wabbit. So all those people are already embedded in the second giveaway. I'll explain how you all got in that list in just a little bit. But without further ado, let's get into this before I have any more hiccups. Yeah, new kid, you missed it. I had both of the batteries on my lights die out. My phone died out. So yeah, it's been a interesting stream. But yes, we're quickly approaching that final set of giveaways. What's going on, Squirrel Gang? Yep, you're another one that got added to that. So all right, so here we go. So this is what it looks like in these 30th anniversary packs. Again, we're trying to get all the ARs, and I have a full sealed display. So hopefully we can get all of them. There's 8 of these boxes inside, and I had to get another one. So I'm going to show you what else is in here before we reveal what the card is. Because it looks like the card is just, ooh, okay, that's clean. So the card is just in a sleeve in here like this. And turn that over. And yes, you're probably like, oh, how is that? Yeah, these are the Chinese variants. Um, I know that should seem kind of obvious at this point, but look at this. These are really, really nice. It looks like they're the MagSafe style cases. Oh man, these are clean. I mean, not actually clean. There's dust and stuff all over, but look at this. Ooh, nice sturdy kickstand. Oh, that is nice. That's real nice. And then this just probably comes off the. I want to do this without messing this up. Yeah, there's just magnets. How does that pull off though? I'm assuming this front piece pulls off, but I really want to avoid breaking this because this is actually really, really nice. I'm not going to mess with this right now. I'll figure out how this works. But it's pretty sturdy. I mean, you can see how thick that is there, but very, very nice. Definitely something you're not seeing on the English product. So there we go. So that's what comes in there. You get one random pack. So let's see what's in here. Yeah, the next wave is going to be pretty awesome, but haven't even gotten to the first one yet. So yeah, this is my first try. See him at work all the time. Um, does the corner you can remove this? So that's a good question. I mean, and let's look at this just for a second, right? Because just for the sake of curiosity, we're gonna look at all these in one sitting. We're gonna kind of go through them all together. Um, yeah, I'm not really sure to be honest with you, because like again, here's the kickstand. Yeah, it's one of those things, Squirrel Gang. Like Series 1 is already grossly overpriced. Series 2 is going to be also. And you came and buy the cards loose because I'm not paying $40 to $50 for any of those promos. So that's why I got these, right? I still get that awesome artwork and what I'm looking for way cheaper. This whole display was probably cheaper than if you were to try and buy the cards outright in English by a large margin. Um, yeah, I'm not really sure how this is supposed to open up. I don't want to mess this up, right? Because again, it's all magnets, but I don't see any kind of tape or anything that's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm obviously missing something. Again, it's a beautiful display. I don't want to mess this up, but I don't know. I'll try and troubleshoot it. All right. No, it's way too close. Like, and that's what it throws me off because like with this here, you know what I mean? Like I feel like because of all the magnets, you're meant to pull this off, but I could be completely wrong. I just don't know. Um, right, right. Okay. So we're gonna leave these here. right? We're going to look at all those in one sitting. So let me open this. Should be configured the exact same way. It's just the display box, right? Which this is awesome. Definitely glad I got this. Try with a bulk card. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? So let me move this off again. I mean, I guess you're right. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely not putting a sleeve on that thing. Yeah, because now watch it. I'll try and put a perfect fit on it. Again, pretty snug. I don't, there's like almost no leeway. Eh, that's, you can fit in there, but that is a really, really tight fit there. I don't know if I like that or not. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna use these for other things though. But I got plenty of other random cards I can display. So these are really, really nice. I like the kickstands. It's good quality. Um, but yeah, definitely not going to use it. So put this over here. We're going to need that in a second. All right, let's open this display. Um, can I do it from the top? Yes. So yeah, cool. It's got all the boxes in here. So there we go. All our opportunity to try and get all of these promos. Oh yeah, yeah. And with my luck, yeah, I would scratch the hell out of one of these absolutely amazing promos. So I'm not going to do that. Plus, what I'll do is if I can get the full set out of this, which I mean, it would be ideal, but if I can get it, I want to grade the whole set. And then same thing when Series 2 comes out and so on and so forth. So there's the pack. Make sure I'm not revealing that. So there's number 2. And again, the only thing that's in there is the display. Just going to put it right back. Yeah, with the other box while I'm thinking about it. All right. Let's open the random pack. All right. Ooh, that's a really cool card. Ooh, okay. Very, very nice. Gladly take that. Really random, just art rare sitting in here. Nice. That's pretty sick. Um, sequential premium for those promos and oh, for sure. And again, I mean, there's some things where I get like sequential order is important or a little more of a premium, but some of it is just insane. All right. Next. It was like if anyone saw my rant on Instagram, I posted my story talking about eBay. Um, there was an absolutely amazing signature series card from CGC because yes, we do signature series for cards. Um, it was a vintage Japanese Raichu, and the thing that was sick was the bottom half of the card was illustrated by the obviously hand drawn on the card by the illustrator of another Raichu. So it was like so for instance, you had it like this. Like the top was Raichu, and then the illustrator drew in this spot here another Raichu. It was absolutely insane. But with eBay auctions being as big of a scam as they are, um, yeah, I kind of got screwed over. So yeah, I won't be doing eBay auctions anymore. I'll either just buy it outright, I'll make an offer. If that doesn't work, then so be it. It's not meant to be. But yeah, eBay auctions are a scam. They always have been, and I don't know why I've ever thought that they'd be different. You'd be like, oh well, let me try again. This will work. It truly doesn't matter as long as the platform allows people to use bots. Um, you're never going to fairly win auctions. So um, I'll just put it that way. I'm not trying to slander a company. Um, I sent a bunch of feedback. I doubt I'll hear back from them. Um, but again, it's just it's really really stupid. It's really unfortunate that people cannot even be there when the auction is taking place, especially in those last few seconds, And literally the millisecond the auction ended, like it literally went from one, like barely switch over to zero. The amount skyrocketed. So there's no way you're beating that as a regular person. Ooh, nice little reverse. Um, it's just unfair. So, but again, it is what it is. It just would have been a really cool piece because I'm a huge Raichu fan, and it's clearly a one of one piece. Um, but it's just not in the cards, I guess. So, say how we doing? Glad to see you. So, you are a part of the second wave of giveaways. By the way, your name was on the list. So, just a little bit of appreciation to you and some of the regulars. So yeah, it's going well. We've had some hiccups in this stream, but we're making it. We're making it. Just open up some of the simplified Chinese. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. No, no, thank you. Like it's people like you and Psy and Squirtle and Wabbit and Nugget and all the other people that are on that list that really make this content like make me want to live stream this because and again, for those of you who've been around for a while, I didn't always live stream. Um, nope, still not able to figure that out. I've had music playing for like the last hour or so. Can you guys figure it? Do you guys hear it? Or how about this? Do you guys hear when I do this? Yeah, for some reason, YouTube is just auto muting any kind of background noise. So nope, the search for an answer continues. Um, but yeah, like I was saying, like I didn't always live stream. I used to do a lot of pre-recorded content. That's so wild that it cancels it out. And it's not a phone thing, it's not any of my settings I check. It's definitely a YouTube thing. Um, but yeah, and again, like before I did endless pre-recorded content. You can go to my channel page and there's just years worth of pre-recorded content because that's what I did. I thought that's what you do on YouTube, right? You make pre-recorded content. Ooh, nice. And that was really it. So once I started live streaming after my last deployment, I really liked it because I like the interaction. I like hanging out with people. Whether it's only a couple minutes or you're here for the whole stream, it's fun. And that's why I wanted to do a giveaway. That's a little more purposeful. So even the one earlier, right, for the people that were here earlier, it's a pretty solid giveaway. It was for primarily for the people that just kind of pop in and out, or they're maybe new to the stream. I still wanted to give them a chance to to kind of win something, right? And of course, inevitably, right? Um, yeah, it's definitely fun, and I appreciate that. Um, yeah, it's one of those things where I like live streaming, even though I can't do it as often as I'd like. Um, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, the Final Fantasy stuff, and again, that's been a saving grace also. Like I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, so being able to readily ooh random secret rare. Okay, gladly take that. I have this in the Japanese, but that's absolutely sick. We get an Ogre Pond secret rare. Okay, I'll take that. That's actually the second. It's funny enough. That's the second Chinese because we pulled this earlier. Second Chinese Crystal EX that we pulled. We pulled the Charizard earlier in a random Chinese set. So weird to see another one pop up. Um, but yeah, live streams are a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. I like the interaction. But that's also why, if you haven't picked up on it now, because there are some regulars here, the second giveaway pool is primarily for the regulars. All those 15 names are people that come here and hang out and join the stream all the time. Um, you know, whether they're here for a couple minutes, whether it's the Final Fantasy stream or Pokemon stream, like there's people that come through all the time. So I wanted to have a special giveaway just for you. Um, so hopefully you guys appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy what the giveaway is going to be. For everyone that's not on that list, it's okay. You can easily become a regular, right? It's just showing up, hanging out, enjoying the content. So there's the list. Again, we're going to get into that here in just a few minutes. I know you guys are going to like the stuff I'm giving away. Um, And yeah, I think the stuff I had earlier too was pretty solid. A lot of happy people, and hopefully people enjoyed that. Um, but I put a little bit of icing on it, if you will, for you know for all the regulars. So very excited to see what you guys think once we get to that here in just a few minutes. Okay, One more of these little packs, and then we're going to show off all the promos again. 9 promos in total. We're hoping to get the full set. Now, the likelihood of that, highly unlikely. If I can at least get the Kanto starters, that would be a win, right? If I can get all 3 Kanto starters, that would be huge. If not, well, talk about some bad luck, huh? All right, so I like how they're all individually sleeved. All right, so let me put all these back. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds even weird that like I'm humming music and stuff that you guys can't hear. Okay, cool. So here we go. One. All right. Yes. Yeah, I would love to get back to doing, routine Pokemon streams. But again, I'm trying to backfill that with some of the Japanese sets, trying to do some of the Chinese sets, you know what I mean? So like obviously what helped build this channel was Pokemon content, and I get that, but it's not affordable, you know what I mean? Um oh, this guy. Absolutely amazing. All right. Put all these off to the side. Again, pretty solid. You got at least 2 decent hits from all those random loose packs. Um, let's put this back in here. Okay, here we go. 9 promos. Again, really hoping, really hoping we can get at least one of each, right? That would be insane. All right, here we go. Ooh, okay. Starting out with Piplup, and I'm gonna go back and re-sleeve all these. And you know what? I'm gonna do. Hopefully that doesn't fall. I'm gonna leave that there for just 1 second. Sorry, I'm just grabbing some grading sleeves. Hold on. All right. So these are gonna go right from these little packs. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Man, I wish we can go back to those days. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. So we already saw this one, so I'm gonna flip all the other ones over. We're gonna keep the mystery behind it. So there's a little pull tab here. I kind of don't. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like the pull tabs. They just never work. All right. If you look at the bottom of this, number 21 slash 30th P. So it's not like they're actually like leaving it like as a set. It's just, hey, here you go. And then it goes in one of these. All right. And there we go. There's one. Let's move these. Yeah, move this out of the way. Okay, next. I should probably just try and just reveal it first before I try and open it like this. Definitely gonna keep that in mind for the next one. A little bit off center. It's all good though. All right, promo number 2. Let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. There we go. Got Charmander. Front centering looks a lot better. So that's not bad. Got Charmander there. Very nice. And again, hoping to get at least the Kanto starters. We can get at least Kanto. I'm fine with that. If we can get all of them, that would be absolutely insane. All right. So now we're going to flip over. Come on, Squirtle. Especially with Squirtle Gang here. Come on. We got to summon it. You ready? Three, two, one. Ooh, okay. I actually like the background. Ugh. You know, I got ahead of myself. I was getting excited. Look who's in that top corner. Look at that. No. Just no. Trash. Don't want that. Absolute garbage on such a beautiful card. I was just about to praise this card, talk about how cool it is, and then you put trash on there. I'm gonna submit this to work and be like, "Hey, this is an error card," and they'll be like, "Oh, what's the error?" I'll be like, "There's a Rotom on this card. There's the error." Um, no, poor Rotom. Rotom's trash. Being aggressive for no reason. I'm sorry. Again, pretty cool looking card though. All right, so there's three. 19. Okay, next. Nope. Okay, no bent corners. It was just this being bent. Okay, swap over and see what we got. Electric Crash Bagger on top. Oh, absolutely. All right, let's see what we got. Three, two, one. Ooh, okay, nice. Good old Turtwig there. Okay, that's pretty sick. I like that. I open it this way. Ooh, okay, that works. Peel off the back. There we go. I like the colors on these. They're very bright and vibrant. If only I could find the English equivalents, but I'll take these for sure. Did they do Japanese versions of these, by the way? I mean, I'm pretty sure, but someone let me know. Yep, Turtle Gang. Yep, absolutely. All right, next. Come on. Three, two, one. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Good old Squirtle. Man, that card's looking good. Yep, you got the SSN in the background. Is that what you were talking about? Squirtle, that's sick. That's absolutely amazing. I didn't know that. That's insane. That's sick. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's a beautiful card for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they did. I mean, maybe they haven't released it yet. Because if you look at last time when they did the 25th anniversary stuff, um, yeah, Cycling Road, nice, nice. They didn't do it until they actually named the set, right? So like when Celebrations came out, you got those single pack Japanese promo packs. Um, so I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it this time around. All right, move these over just so we have room for all this, and obviously we'll put them in order. All right, here we go. Please be another new one. Another new one. Come on. We're at five so far. We need the other four to be unique. Here we go. Three, two, one. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. Another new one. You got the what was that? The little Cosmo so it's like Cosmoem. That's what that looks like. Yeah, the colors on these are really, really nice. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they did a really nice job keeping these nice and vibrant. So Right. All right. Just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna do the second wave of giveaways. Trying to keep these in order too, even though I mean when I do the submission, obviously they'll be in order. Um, all right. So there we go. 6 in so far. And again, one of these was random, right? So we had a whole thing, right, of 8 and then a random. Hopefully the random comes through and allows us to have all these individual. Here we go. Number 7. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. Okay. Keeping the streak alive. We're still, oh man, we're looking real good. Very, very nice card. Look at that. It's a beautiful looking card. Nice. All right. 2 more. Can we pull it off? Chat, you know what? I think we can. Just especially to, yeah. I think we're gonna be able to pull this off for sure. Okay. Number 8. Please be another new one. We need Bulbasaur, right? Still missing Bulbasaur. All right, here we go. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Oh, talk about willing it into existence finally. So we got all the Kanto starters. That's awesome. That's what I want to see. And look at that. You get the house right there. That's sick. That's awesome. And yes, I know everyone's freaking out about this one too because there's a Pikachu in the background. If you see it right there. Um, yeah, very, very nice. And again, we still have one more to look at. I really, really hope we can pull that last one and just that one random one that I got was just pure luck. But there we go. We got at least the Kanto boys. So no complaints there. It's funny, there's like a giant water droplet about to drop on his head, even though I know that's the gym badges. But very, very nice. Okay, one more. These cards are really, really nice, by the way. I'm really looking forward to grading these sometime towards the end of the year, especially when the set actually comes out. So there we go. Let's slide this down here. All right. One more. Can we go 9 for 9? Please. And I'm not trying to jinx it, but if it's not 9 for 9, oh, for sure. I think there's a couple in here that like their centering is just off, so it may not get like the pristine. But most of these cards, especially because they're simplified Chinese, they're absolutely beautiful. They're amazing looking cards. So yeah. Oh, don't start. All right. If we can't pull the ninth one, I want it to at least be Squirtle. Let's just do that, right? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Oh, there we go. We got all of them. That's awesome. So the random one that I got came through. The random one that wasn't in the box came through. This random one came through. That's sick. Yep. That made up for how Mega Dream was. So that's absolutely insane. There's some of my streamer luck if that's a thing. Absolutely amazing. Got all 9. Now I gotta wait for volume 2 to come out. I'm gonna do it again too. And I'm gonna buy from the same person. It's called Poke Unlimited. They're actually in Tampa, Florida. Really, really awesome shop. Highly recommend them. They have all kinds of awesome stuff. No, I don't know which pack was the random one because again I mixed them all around. Um, but yeah, man, that's absolutely amazing. So there we go. All of volume 1 or series 1, whatever you want to call it, complete. So let's look at this. So Kanto starters. And then here, There we go. That's sick. All ready to get graded. Man, I'm really tempted to bring these in next week, but I got so much other stuff ahead of it. But yeah, there we go. Absolute beauty. Now, to really end off this stream with a bang, now we're gonna do the giveaway. That's so sick. I'm so excited about that. That was huge. Oh, for real. Yeah, absolute heart of the cards for sure. Okay, get set back up again. Let me open this. All right, so here we go. All the names for the next giveaway. All 15 of you. These are the regulars. These are the people that show up all the time. They put in effort. They're here. They're on Discord. They hit me up on Instagram. They're always checking out stuff, and I truly appreciate it. So there's some names on here you should recognize, obviously, and a huge shout out to everybody on this list. Right, I would say these are the core group. Right, this is the regulars. Right, and hopefully this group will grow over time. But these are the people that show up or they pop in every once in a while, and but they've been around for since the beginning, or that they've trickled in. So I truly appreciate everyone on this list. Now, because you guys are the regulars, kind of have to spoil you guys a little bit, right? So the first giveaway, someone mentioned earlier, someone was talking about Final Fantasy. And yes, there are Final Fantasy cards tied into this batch of the giveaway because, if it wasn't for the Final Fantasy streams, I don't think the channel would be as popular. But look how many cards are just in this one batch here. So you're getting the pre-release stamp. No Lulu's in here, unfortunately, new kid. So you get the pre-release stamp, and then every single card in here is a legend from the latest set, Dreamlike Ocean. So you get the highest rarity. And I did a couple of these. So I did both versions of Yuffie. So you get the premium and the regular, premium Preach and the regular. But yes, all legends, the highest rarity, plus you get the stamped promo. Um, again, I think that should be pretty sick, right? Yeah. That's pretty solid, right? Again, got to take care of those that have been taking care of me. So, all right, here we go. First giveaway. Best of luck. Final Fantasy. Let's say let's call this the Starlike, or I'm sorry, it's Dreamlike Oceans bundle. Here we go. And it just ticks over. Squirrel Gang, congrats. That's awesome. Very, very nice. That wheel is unforgiving for sure, right? But no, that's awesome. Congratulations, Squirtle. And again, for any of the regulars, right? Just hit me up on Discord, message me on Instagram. We'll get it figured out. Very, very nice. So there we go. First giveaway. Oh, I put it in. Nah, yeah, put it in the team bag. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Again, it's this group here that's really kept me motivated to keep doing this. So as I hear rain about to come down. So all right, next. Sorry, got to remove you from the list, dude. All right, next. Again, keeping theme with some of the stuff you saw earlier. We got some art rares. All of these art rares are from the black and white set. So someone's going to get all 5 of these absolutely beautiful art rares. Took these from the personal binder. So you're welcome. But yeah, some beautiful art rares from the black and white sets. Yeah, these should be pretty sick. Best of luck to whoever gets these. Black and white art rare bundle. Here we go. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, trust me. I went pretty all out on this one here. Okay, nice. Good old salty wins. Okay, very, very nice. Congratulations. So, for those of you that don't know, Salty is actually one of my younger brother's best friends. We played Apex a lot. I kind of got him into Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit. I got him into Destiny and just all around solid dude. He streams on Twitch all the time, so make sure you guys go check him out. Same username. Just a straight up awesome kid. I say kid even though he's in his 30s, but you're younger than me, so you're a kid. But appreciate you, dude. Looking forward to your next stream. Thank you so much. All right, next. Zach, how we doing? It's been a long time, Zach. Hopefully all is well. You know, there was let me, you know what? I'm gonna make an exception here because Zach's been around for a while. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm gonna add Zach to this, and you're literally the exception because Zach's been around for a long time. And I think it's worth it. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. There we go. Okay. So there we go. You were the exception because you are a regular. So, all right. This next one here, I'll flip this over. We get some more art rare. Some more art rares. But I decided let's do some Kanto art rares and then end it off with a secret rare. So you're going to get 4 Kanto art rares, a couple different sets, and then you're going to get the Alakazam secret rare. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Um, so yeah, nice little bundle here again. Get some 151 action in here. All right, 151 bundle. All right, here we go. Now, if Zach wins this one right off rip, that's insane. Just show up. Hey, see you later. Okay. Nice. All right, there we go. Good old yeah. Glad you pointed that out. Yes, that is a Chinese Arbok. All right, so congratulations, Beers. Um, he's one of the boys from Dot Slash Frag. Definitely been a supporter of the channel for a long time, and I've been a supporter of theirs. So there we go. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. So close. All right. Next, remove from the list. All right. So there's not as many in this next one, but I think it's still worth it, right? Sometimes you want quality over quantity. I mean, all this stuff that you're seeing here is awesome, but I think this one's pretty solid too. So this bundle is very simple. It's 2 trainers and their Pokemon. So you're gonna get Marnie and you're gonna get Steven. These were from the Japanese theme decks for each one of these characters. Um, so yeah, you get both of these together, right? So you get Marnie and Morpeko, you get Steven and Meltan. Um, yeah, thought that'd be a pretty sick little bundle there. So all right. Let's see who gets this one. Yeah. Oh, Beldum. Sorry, I called it Meltan. Yes, that's Beldum. Thank you for correcting me. All right, let's see what we got on this one. Good old Dino. You know, it's so funny for Dino to pop in and then roll out. So there you go, Dino. Appreciate you. And again, for anyone that's a winner, if they're not currently here in the stream, that's fine. I'm gonna make a pinned comment on this video once it's uploaded, and then I'll drop names in Discord as well. So, all right, we're narrowing down the list, but trust me, there's still some good stuff to be had here. Someone wants some more Final Fantasy, um, and if you look at bit of a brick on this one for sure. Yeah, let's just say there's a lot in this bundle here. all Final Fantasy. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Does this look familiar? This is a full stack of Amano artwork from the Final Fantasy TCG. These are all duplicates. You guys know that I have an excessive binder that has all these. And I have so many duplicates, so I try to pull some of the better ones. I mean, they're all absolutely amazing artworks, um, but yeah. So one person is going to get all of these Amano artworks. I don't even know how many are in here. Um, yeah, all and again, this is what I like about Amano. It's all that traditional Japanese style artwork. Um, Pretty nice little bundle there. So exactly, exactly. Again, very traditional Japanese artwork. I would love to go to one of his art shows. They're just never in Florida. So all right, Final Fantasy bundle. See who the lucky winner for this one is. Best of luck to all. Here we go. Nice. There we go. Saya wins the Final Fantasy Amano bundle. Congratulations, Saya. I appreciate all the support. Very, very nice. There we go. All right, next. It always feels bad removing from the list, but also at the same time, you just won. You know what I mean? So, absolutely. Yeah. And I appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, next. Since we were just looking at the 30th anniversary stuff, I said, you know what? Let me pull out some stuff from the 25th anniversary. So, yes, you are getting 5 of the 25th anniversary stamped promos. These came in these single packs by themselves. That's the only way you could get them. Um, so there we go. 5 of them there, all from the 25th anniversary. I'm very, very excited to see how the 30th anniversary is going to go for the Japanese side of the house. But there we go. A little bit of flashbacks there from what is 5 years ago now. Is insane. So here we go. 25th anniversary bundle, 25th anniversary Japanese bundle. I hear that thunderstorm coming in. Please, just want to get through the stream. Oh, nice. There you go. New kid sweeps that one. Yeah, the imposter Professor Oak is nice for sure. Congratulations, new kid. Get some 25th anniversary promos there. All right. Remove. All right. The list is dwindling down, but we still got a good amount to give out here. So if you're here earlier, you saw I did this before. Got a little stamped promo in here. But there's something else in here that's I think is just as exciting. And actually, this card here, I tried to give away in a previous giveaway. The person never responded, unfortunately. So now one of you get to benefit from that. Don't be that person. If you win something, reach out. If I don't hear from you, oh, that's the other stipulation, right? So you guys saw the rules. Yeah, great, blah, blah, blah. You have 1 week to reach out to me to claim your prize. If for some reason you don't, we're recycling some of the prizes. They're going back in the loot pool. So check this out. You guys have seen this one before. Holographic Mew. This is from 2016. Tried to give this away before. Person never claimed it. So second crack at it. Card's absolutely beautiful. It's kind of hard to see the hollow through all the plastic and stuff, but it says hollow. And I think what else would be perfectly fitting for that is this. You get the Mewtwo V promo. This is the one from Pokemon Go. You got this from the Elite Trainer boxes. So yeah, pretty nice combo there. Very, very nice Mew and Mewtwo there. Um, I told you guys I didn't hold back on this one. I really thought this out. Trust me. All right. So who gets the Mew and Mewtwo combo? There we go. Trainer Glenn, another one of the regulars. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, I hear that storm rolling through. That is not good. All right. The list is dwindling, but trust me, we still got some great stuff up ahead. So I heard you guys liked sealed promos. Well, here's uh here's two more. You get the Noctile sealed, and you get the Alakazam sealed. Um, Obviously, this is from Stellar Crown. This is from the latest um, Mega Evolution set. And some of these, this one comes with a couple extra cards and those little dividers. So it's a little more secure, but yes, someone's going to win both of these. So nice little promo bundle there. All right, let's see who gets this one. Good luck. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm pretty sure they'll enjoy that for sure. So there you go, Nugget. Thank you so much. They were in the stream earlier, but I know they work overnights. So I'm glad they were able to pop in for a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Definitely one of the regulars. They're here all the time, always showing support, whether it's here or Instagram, the Discord, everything. So thank you very much. All right. The list gets smaller, but we've got three. Yeah, I think it's three more. All right. So remember how we talked about sealed promos? Well, I heard you guys really like sealed promos. And this is just a weird pack. Don't judge me. So look at this one. Greninja Gold Star, still sealed. Eevee, still sealed. So someone is going to win these sealed promos. This one's, again, 25th anniversary, pulled that out. I have a couple of these in my collection. So I said, hey, I can part with one. I'm okay with that. The Eevee, I have the Pokemon Center exclusive one. So this is the regular. So I thought, hey, you know what? I'm okay with parting ways with that one also. So there you go. Two more sealed promos to be had. Yep. Good old Gold Star. Yeah. All right. So let's see who gets this one. Nice. Very, very nice, Sai. Congratulations. That's awesome. Right? Yeah, I remember that, Saya. Yeah, good times doing that for sure. Okay. Remove. The list gets smaller, but all right. The next one. So, yes, this is one single card, but well worth it in my opinion. Something I've been sitting on for a little bit and I'm not overly attached to it. So I was like, hey, you know what? This would be a solid card to give away. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Someone's going to be winning the Leafeon SAR from TerraFest EX. Pulled this myself. This thing is definitely gem, if not higher quality, depending on who you grade with. It's an absolutely beautiful card. Again, I'm not overly attached to the evolutions, and initially I was like, oh, maybe I'll slowly pick them up over time, but I'm not into the EVs, right? So, Yeah, pretty solid artwork. So someone's going to be able to get this as well. All right, here we go. Pretty good odds of winning something here still. Here we go. Nice, Zach. From one Zach to another, congratulations. That's awesome. The last sticky note here. I'm going to grab the other pile. I'm just going to put this here because it's not sticking to it. All right. So, took a little bit to figure out how I wanted to do this one. All right. That's awesome, Zach. I'm happy for you. All right. So, for those of you that were here for the first giveaway, oh, for sure. Yeah, this will be the last one. And I try to go out with a bang, try to get something really, really nice. Um, so if you guys remember how the first giveaway ended, if you guys remember, if anyone was here, another graded card. Yes, I think this one is even more special than the last. You do get the card guard, if you will, or the little protector. This does just pop right off. Come on. Pops right off. Yes, yes, you get to keep the guard. I'm not one of those stupid vendors that tries to sell you something you don't get to keep the guard. Comes with kickstands. This is 3D printed from Collect 3D, so go check them out. Not a sponsor, even though I would absolutely love that. Um, but I think with everything, especially going through the 30th anniversary stuff, I think this was a perfect fit to give away. Um, so let's take a look and see. Three, two, one. Look at that. So, last prize, last giveaway. You get the Meowth Gem Mint 10. I love this one, especially because we just looked at some of the Kanto stuff, right? You've got Meowth, and there's the old, Kanto buildings in the back there. Um, yeah, I think there's a solid way to end off this giveaway and the stream, rather. So, and again, thanks to all of you coming through and showing support. Yeah, this is a huge card for sure. Yep, Kanto background. Yep, and again, got the nice little kickstand here, so you can set it up on the desk like I do with all of mine. So here we go. And yes, I'll put it back in the bag. But here we go. Best of luck. Let's see who wins this one. That's a good question. Someone figure out what city is actually in the background. But here we go. Three, two, one. And there we go. My friend Hilario. Congratulations. I mean, you're all my friends, obviously. But Hilario, congratulations. Definitely chat with him a lot on Instagram. Always asking when the next stream is. Always checking out the content. So huge. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. And to everyone else still on that list, right? Like if I had more stuff to give away, we'd just keep running this until I had nothing left. But just know that all of these people here that are still on this list and everyone else that won, you guys are pretty much automatically added to future giveaways because you're regulars, right? You guys put in the time, you come and hang out, you show support. So, yeah, huge, huge, huge. A lot of awesome giveaways. But that's going to do it for today. Um, again, I truly appreciate everyone came through. To all the regulars, so all the people that are new here, thank you all so much. Um, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Um, but yeah, I'm going to take a break. Can't believe it's already 4:30, but gotta set my laptop back up. I've got some gaming to do. So yeah, let me just show off one last thing real quick, right? Just all the random hits that we got from today, because we opened up so much. We got all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And again, that's why I like giving back. So just rapid fire through some of the hits. No, we should be fine. Here's some of the well, besides that and that, here's everything else that we got pulled today during today's stream. We opened up so much. If you think about it, it was 9 different products, um, and a lot of absolutely amazing hits along the way. So yeah, can't complain. A lot of these are going to go to the grading pile. Maybe you'll see some of these in the next giveaway. Um, but as we wrap this up again, we are on the road to 1K. I appreciate all the support. Now, I'm interested to see for all the people that dropped subs today, not the people I'm talking to now, right? The regulars they'll stay true, but um, I'm interested to see how many people drop off, especially after they won something or if they didn't. But anyway, that's going to do it for today's stream. That was a long one, probably one of the longest. Again, if you won, make sure you reach out so I can get you guys your prizes. But that's going to do it for me. I'm WakoBako. Take it easy, and I'll see you at 1K.